Hello chat, welcome, welcome. I guess we'll just get right into it. Starting a bit early today, simply because of the FNAF collab on the PTB. So this is Freddy Five Bears, just kidding, Springtrap. And yeah, this is a new killer, and I guess there's a new map, which should be interesting to play on. So anyways, let's go over his power. We are going to be doing Survivor and Killer today. Oh, I'm already yapping. Who's doing that to me? The crazy ace. I'm already yapping. Anyways, let's see. The animatronic loved to kill even when the mechanical costume has become his tomb. Multi-stream? Yeah, I'm on YouTube. My voice is a little off today. I drank some, so usually I have water to bed. Although I had like one of my drink mixed waters next to me, and I think the sugar overnight wasn't good for the throat. Anyways, so I am on YouTube and YouTube Shorts right now, and Twitch. Not TikTok, not yet, because they're a pain in the butt. Anyways, special ability Fire Axe. The animatronic is armed with a fire axe and he can throw at survivors. If the axe hits a survivor, his weapon becomes embedded in them. Ooh, it leaves the hatchet, leaving them vulnerable. Survivors must remove the axe before they can be healed. That is interesting. Yeah, it's going to be slightly delayed. You shouldn't watch both streams at once. You just pick one. I'm still working out a way to do low latency for YouTube, but it's tricky. Anyways, let's see. Special map feature security system. At the start of a random trial, 7 security doors spawn randomly throughout the map. These doors can be accessed by both survivors and animatronics. Each security door has a camera attached to it. Interacting with a door gives survivors access to the camera view, allowing the survivor to cycle through every camera in the map. So you will be checking cameras, similar to Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's see, travel to the door that they are currently looking through and reveal the potential animatronic's aura to the team. Using the cameras and doors too often will deplete limited battery power. Really? Really? Oh, you don't have to do that, Black Mage, whichever. The animatronic may travel between security doors with or without battery power. Ooh. Survivors can't. So the killer doesn't have to worry about battery power. That's just a survivor thing. If the animatronic enters a security door, they may choose to exit from the other door in the map, moving to a door. This is already confusing. Moving to a door that is already in use by a survivor. Thank you, Black Mage. And hopefully my voice will get good soon. So the first perk is Haywire. I feel like I need to level these up real quick. Look at this. We can just, 47, 48, 49. There we go. We can just prestige like that. And it shows us what level up thingies are unlocked. Now, this is going to look goofy on the vertical stream, but you know. Anyways, so this is the new stuff. I was hoping to get tier 3 perks for my thingy. Not quite. Not quite. We have to do at least tier 3 then. Blood Web. Let's see, 47, because I want it to be just 49. Oops. Just to be prestige 3. Now we have full use of the perks. We are going to try using his basic perks, and then we're going to start doing builds for this. So anywho's, let's take a look at his add-on, shall we? Actually, let's look at his perks first. So this is called Haywire. Exit gate switches with at least 50% progress at a rate of 50% of the gate open speed. Interesting, so this is more endgame focused, maybe. Okay, this one's called Help Wanted. When you damage a generator, it becomes compromised. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldowns are 25% faster for 60 seconds. I feel like coup de grace would still be better. Then Phantom Fear. When a survivor within your terror radius looks at you, they scream. Oh, this is Scene Partner, but in reverse. This is a 60-second cooldown. That seems too long. That does not seem good at all. So the add-ons. Rotten Pizza. Increase the duration of the Killer's Instinct Axe by 50%. Restaurant menu decreases the minimum time to retrieve an axe embedded in the environment by 10%. So I guess if you miss the axe, you can't retrieve it right away, because it looks like there's like a time requirement. Noted. While wielding an axe throw, see the preview of the starting trajectory. I'm actually surprised Huntress doesn't have this. I wonder how much different is it from Huntress axe throwing. Increase the required time for survivors to remove the axe. That one's probably really good. Greasy pizza plate. Nothing like greasy pizza, right, chat? Then we have streamers. Increase the speed in which you travel through the security doors by 20%. That one might be very valuable. I wonder how this is going to play when he's off the map. Let's see. When executing a security door after teleport, gain undetectable status for 50% longer. Okay, so noted. So you obtain undetectable for a short time after you exit the security door. Hello, Sabby. Welcome. It's a shame Bull isn't here. Let's see. Ripped Curtain. When an axe hits a survivor, they gain hemorrhage and mangled. Okay, that's pretty standard. 70 seconds. When an axe is embedded in the environment, increase the aura radius. Why would you want this, though? Increase the area of effect radius by to 250% over 3 seconds. Probably like the unknown more than the Huntress, I'd had guessed. We're about to find out. Hello, Lilia. Welcome. So this party hat, we can't call pigs party hats anymore. See? Because party hat is party hat. No more pig. Use the area effect radius by 250. What does it do when it embeds into the area? Anyways. Office phone. Hello? Hello? Survivors within 12 meters... For survivors within 12 meters of survivor embedded with an axe gain oblivious, if injured, broken status effects. Ooh. Yeah, we nerfed the pig. Today the pig got nerfed. We took away our party hats. Purple guy drawing. He only takes 10 seconds to draw. That's just floor text. While survivor has an axe embedded in them, any rushed actions they perform will reveal the aura to you for 4 seconds. Seems pretty good. Freddy's hat. Increase the axe's weight while throwing it by 100%. I wonder why you would want that. Is it because it can't be thrown shortly? Like, short throws? Or maybe it, like, lobs? You know what I mean? Like, when you shoot an arrow, it lobs and volleys over. It doesn't fly straight all the time. But if you add weight to it, they start to fall quicker and fly straighter. Guess we'd have to mess with that. Foxy's Hook. Players within the range of the axe's area of effect gain 10% haste for 6 seconds. Wait, why would you want this? Players within... So, including survivors? Players within the axe's area gain the effect 10% haste for... Yeah, but that would be... Why would you want this? This is beneficial to everyone. You don't want that. Why would you want to give the survivors haste and you haste? If both parties gain haste 10% for 6 seconds, what is that doing? They cancel each other out. Survivors within the area, the axe's area of effect gain exhausted status for 5 seconds. Chica's Bib. One seems kind of useful. Unlocks the potential in one's aura reading ability. When moving through security doors, the repair progress of the generators can be determined by the insanity of their intensity. I said insanity. I made it close enough, right? The intensity of their auras. Loot bag. The hell is wrong with this guy? Anyways. Well, Survivor has an axe embedded in them. They gain incapacitated wait, incapacitated? Is that a new status effect? And exit gates will be blocked for them. Ooh. Blood Warden and incapacitation. Let's see, incapacitation prevents survivors from healing, repairing, That's OP! Prevents survivors from healing, repairing, sabotaging, cleansing, blessing, mending, or using items. So how do you take care of incapacitated? Is this a new status effect? He's dead, that's what's wrong. Silly Violet. You remove the axe? Oh, yeah, gotcha. That makes sense. Time, that's all. But that's still pretty good. Think about, like, the stalling for this. Let's see. Well, the axe's area of effect, or while in the areas, the axe's AoE, I'm just gonna say that. It's just easier to say. Pallets, breakable doors, and generators break 25% faster. So this is agitation in AoE form. Okay. I think it's for 5 seconds after leaving the area of effect. Okay. This is called Endo CPU. It's the dude. It's the guy that did the thing. The Bite of 87, yeah. Something like that. Celebrate poster. After an axe is embedded within the survivor, both you and the survivor gain 20% haste and vault 20% faster. This effect ends if the axe is removed, or if the distance between you and the survivor exceeds 32 meters. That's a pretty decent distance. Why would you want the wait? Both you and the survivor gain haste. Why would you want... Okay, this one and this one I don't understand. AoE haste for everybody. AoE haste, or sorry, well not AoE, but survivor and you both get haste and vault faster. Why would you want to give them a boost? In what situation is giving the enemy haste a good thing? Access panel. Let's see, you gain the ability to travel through the security doors and you'll exit straight through the connected security door. Are these like specific map ones? How are these going to work on normal maps, I wonder? I can't believe it's Markiplier, yes. The Bite of 87. Your axe gains the ability to travel through the security doors, and it will exit straight through the connected door. So this is creating a wormhole. This is a parallel axe throw. Like ripping the fabric of time and space. Or maybe I'm looking into this too much. Then we have Iridescent Remnant. Let's see. Upon moving to a security door, windows and upright pallets within 16 meters of the destination door are blocked. Kind of reminds me of Kaneki's perk. Let's see, you move faster by them by default, so you would gain more speed as they would. But what if they're also running haste? You get what I'm saying? What if they have haste and I'm giving them haste? I just feel like it would just negate each other. Assuming everything's base, I mean, I guess. It just makes everything zoom zoom. And then finally, the Faz coin chat. If I'm throwing an axe, your tear radius is copied to the axe. Ooh, I like that one. Until it's reclaimed. How long can it be reclaimed? Is there a timer? There must be. You gain undetectable status effect for 10 seconds. Does it stack? Yeah, haste stacking and hinder stacking are still kept. They undid that change. There's only one perk in the game that does not stack with haste, and that's Champion of Light. Anyways, so those are the add-ons. This should be interesting. I think there's going to be excessively long queue times. So let's do Survivor first to get a feel for the map. And of course, if anybody has the PTB, we can absolutely do this. See, survivors have a bonus, so the killer time might take some time. We will do killer today, but let's see what we're dealing with. go with my standard. Then elimination. I mean, this is PTV stuff. You know what I don't understand? Where's the Assassin's Creed stuff? That was supposed to be today, but I don't see it present in the PTV. Unless the skins. I mean, we have new outfits. I should probably start queuing. But some new goodies. Oh, no, we don't get to look at them. They have like that comfy cat thingy. Should go interesting. Chad, I'm nervous. These people are all gonna be sweaty. Big step, he's got a flashlight and he's bald. Did you know that a flashlight beamer has a 35% accuracy bonus just because they're bald? I have a feeling this is gonna be bad. We'll see. We will find out. Just here to see the golden rabbit that attacks the kid, so yeah. Yeah, we don't even, this is a brand new map and everything. But facing the animatronic, you are never truly safe when looking through the cameras and moving through security doors. There's gonna be jump scares, expect it. So if jump scares make you nervous, you know, start shielding yourself. Steal your nerves. Here we go. Okay, this is looking like...
Sam, are you here?
I don't know why, but this looks like a repurposed theater thing for Sable. Let's have a look, chat. Popcorn. Good. Uh-oh. An actual horror part in DBD. Okay, this we jump off of. Yeah, this is just, look at this, it's repurposed, you can see it. You know exactly what map this is. You know what they did? They bulldozed down the theater. And they just repurposed the Fazbear thingies. I know I'm trolling, but we're just gonna get a feel and look for the map. Not really trolling, I'm just trying to investigate. Surely everyone's goofing off one match so that we can take in the scenery. Uh-oh, Foxy. Nice. Whoa. Blind killer? Maybe. Parental guidance, I'll be safe. 7 seconds of safety, baby. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that was scary. I didn't know how to handle that. I thought I was playing Huntress when he raised that frickin' axe up in the air. That's why I got quiet. I was freezing. Hello, Space Dude. Welcome. Is for sure a 115 killer? Yeah, probably. What's this doll here? Interesting. off. Thank you. Is this building small or... well, I guess it's big. Time for a pee break, chat. What's this? Hello? Whoa. Scared the hell out of me, by the way. Okay. Very interesting. I didn't understand a damn thing that was going on. I feel like Singularity. Very cool. Oh god. Oh, chat. Chat. That was scary. I don't think he noticed me because of FOV. Rotten Pizza, check. This place is a shithole. Look at this. This place is a shithole. Too bad to say I already hate the map. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, we're still exploring it. I don't know, I think once I'll make my assumption once we fully... There's a lot of good looping spots right here, though. Look at this. You think of the loop potential. And there was a pallet here. Wait. That's a shithole, lore accurate. Camera in use. Okay, so you kind of stand there until you go through them. Oh, out of battery. Okay. How do I get more battery? Over time? How big is this map? You're peeping. Was that oh, so this is party-wide, the battery. Because I didn't use this one. Or is it just to me? That's gonna be shit. You know how people pre-drop pallets? People are gonna expel the battery. For no reason. Don't solo queue this map. What's happening? See how big the map is. Okay. It's a little bigger than I think. It's such a small building. I kind of like this because it's more foresty. Maybe this map isn't as big as I think it is. Of course, all this stuff is subject to change. It's a little too quiet out here. But I get it. I guess they wanted it to make it in the same, like, realm as the Sable map. It's a little lazy, right? That they repurpose some assets. But I can tell that people aren't really doing gens, because look, we're still on 3. That noise. Hello? Does that mean he came through the door? Am I being watched? There is a door beyond this fence. Or maybe that means the battery is good? 3. 3 camera uses? Let's go. The hell are we? Oh, this is behind the stage. Interesting. He has a big tear radius. Maybe being welcome. I'm sorry, did I step on a balloon or something? Oh, fuck. Okay, my problem with this map is there's a lot of loops. This loop is invincible, bro. Dead end. Look, you can tell this is where the theater was. You know exactly what hole that is. That was the movie room. Repurposed into a kitchen. Chase music sure is something. You just kind of teleport through the doors, I guess. Which camera? And obviously this is the entity making it so that these are portals. Yo, someone's gonna leave Quiet Moon for dead. Framed.
No, no, no! Wait, no!
Freedom. Freedom, freedom. This map looks more brightly lit. It seems pretty cool. Let's see. I didn't get to really chase with him. I wonder how long the queue would be for a killer. Whoops.
Sam?
Probably gonna be long. I'm hoping this won't take more than like 20 minutes. Or we could do like a custom. Well, yeah, I could do a custom with bots to test the character. You know what? Why don't I do that? Because this is probably going to take forever to play him. Just be easier. It's going to be hard with bots, right? But it'll easily push him over, and maybe. Can you do the 5 nights at... what's his name's? Let me guess, they wouldn't put him in here. Oh no, here we go. At least I thought that far ahead. Just so we can get a feel for him. That way I'll know if I'll like him or not. We're just gonna use his perks for now. And what we think might be good. I want to try the loot bag and probably... that one sticks out to me. Stacking save the best for last with help wanted. My Larry can't wait. Help wanted? Oh, when you damage a generator, becomes compromised. Well, Larry compromises generators, doesn't he? They're gonna be the best of friends. Double speed. Infinite M1. Gross, I love it. Oh, here we go. This is going to be the quickest way to test them. Probably going to lose to the bots, but you know. They're not going to let me down in terms of sweaty performance. So you're saying Larry likes pizza? Jesus.
Will destroy you.
Beer. Oh, that's the AoE effect. Okay. I have to pick it up, or what? Or reclaim X. I don't like that he has to retrieve the axe. What if you leave it on a gen? Will this persist by itself? Oh, you can reclaim it from a distance. I see. Wrong button. He's teabagging frickin' bots. screen, but she pulled down the pallet. Okay. Because that totally happens. That makes plenty of sense. Lost her. She's over here. Cool animations. We just bust through. Wait, what? Oh, and we're faster the door. Okay. So this is some Sadako action. Or Dredge Locker, whichever you want to call it. This is a lot of killers. Oh, it's pretty heavy. It doesn't fly as far as Huntress. Huntress has the OP hatchets. You son of a bitch. I hate bots. Wait, I got an idea. If that even does anything. I think it just gives me killer instinct. Insane. Well, these bots are cheaters. Did that count as hitting him? No, just the AoE. I hate bots so much. Beep, beep. Oh, so they're out of battery, so they're using this way too much. Damn perfect looping machines, I tell ya. Dude, I have a problem with this map, and it's very survivor-sided. Bots aside, because look at how many perfect tiles they have. This is a good running tile. Oh, there we go. Fun Hattie. They have a lot of looping potential here. This bitch. And the bots always go for the shortest perfect loops. I wonder if they can... No, I could see the AoE thingy. Bots are assholes. Yeah, they play perfect. That's the problem. I mean, you can trick them in vault situations, but... Anyways... I guess this ain't a good way to test the killer, because... Batteries depleted. These don't fly like Hunter's hatchets. Not even in the slightest. There's an add-on to increase their weight. Why would you want that? This guy's gonna be a dick. Perfect aura reading. Ay, ay, ay. The fuck? Got him. And they can't do anything while that's in them. What the fuck was all that? I thought he was gonna Mori. That's crazy. Alright, hashtag save the princess, watch. Okay, not Tori Kane though. Hashtag save the princess meta. Yeah, how far can I throw this straight? Like, I can't be like back here and be like Huntress and just go whoop, because it falls too short. Only for like medium encounters. Although I could drop this at his feet. Oh, it's... Wait, is it in him? Maybe not. Come on, Ace. You know you want to come back for him. Come on, Ace. These bots piss me off because a player would have came back by now. Yeah, the in-cap one is really strong for sure. Okay, there's Ace. He's gonna run out the exit though, probably. And the shitty part is this hatchet will not get him right here. Still won't get him. I think I run slower when I do that. Yeah, hold W. Look at this bastard. Messed. Where'd he go? If the hatchet had aura reading, that'd be nice. Cap would stop them from leaving. Yeah, it does. It says it does stop them from exiting, so it's got Blood Warden. Yeah, but he ain't going this way. He's gonna... See, the bot's stupid. It's gonna die. Or get the hatch. Does the bot not act based on stress? Bots are so stupid yet so smart at the same time. I think they're programmed to find hatch. Maybe. Or maybe they don't know that the endgame timer is there. It'd be great to get into a real match. I'm gonna be honest, this one is terrible. This is just a crappy scene partner. My gripe is 2 seconds for a 60-second cooldown. That one is trash. That needs to be, like, brought down to 30 or something. 20 even. Because there's better ways to make people scream. It's actually potentially strong for very anti-looper mobility killers. You think this thing that lasts 2 seconds for a 60-second wait is worth? Wouldn't Face the Darkness be better? Let's see. I mean, Help Wanted is absolutely good. I can see it. And Haywire's iffy. Exit gate switches. So this is like endgame focused. Exit gate switches. And by all means, I am in the Discord if people want to chat about this stuff. I'm all for it. I know most of you don't have the PTB, but, you know. So I guess we could try to build... What would be good? Eating lunch right now? I see. Either way, I think this is dog shit. I think Help Wanted is the only good one. Compromised generator. Execute switches. I feel like this one isn't good. Execute switches with at least 50% regress at a rate. Yeah, but people don't take their hand off the switch unless you catch them. I think Help Wanted is the only good one. Let's stick that bad boy over here. Rid of this. Oh my goodness, I hate that. I just want to remove button. Over here. Let's see, so... You were thinking save the best for last? Okay, I could kind of see how this would go well. I didn't know that it had a Loomis quote at the bottom. Bag. 3 seconds of increased AoE. Survivor, Ratch. Or something like that. If I have Hemorrhage and Mangle, because that's basically Sloppy, isn't that? Isn't the same as Sloppy Butcher? Which I don't have for some reason. Franklin's. Maybe I should play into basic attack stuff. Machine learning synergizes with Help Wanted. Oh, you got it. This effect cannot be stacked. Oh, but that's something different. So I want to be a filthy gen kicker, is what you're saying. So wouldn't I just want to go with gen regression? Paul O'Brien got buffed. Yeah. Maybe Pop Goes the Weasel would be good here. Little pop action. And what else would be interesting? Trying to think about how this guy is flawed. So I can pad his detriments. Prestige weapon. Oh yeah, what is called a brine buff? I guess it's just stronger regression or something. In Chile. This store cosmetics. If his better weapon. A knife is kind of cool. See, they gave me like 12k auric cells for the PTB, but I think it's to get survivor stuff. I'm not sure what it did before, but let's see. After damaging a gen, this perk becomes active for 70 seconds. The generator regresses at 150% of the normal speed, and you can see it at yellow or something. At least they had talked about it being buffed. I don't know if it's buffed within the PTB. So do you think that would be good? Becomes active. See, machine learning, do I want them to? Compromised. It's longer and stronger. So would I want this over Pop Goes the Weasel? I'm trying to think what would fit with this build. Just something to try. I'm not quick on, you know, the whole builds. I'm surprised this one's still in level 2. Compromised gen. It's repaired. Become undetectable. Compromise is completed. So this is about gens being completed, but compromised ones. Isn't there more no. Depends. And completion. See, because maybe I should build into the whole gen completion thing. Oppression, overcharge, nowhere to hide. It's a decent gen X. I'm trying to remember. Let me look at the Discord real quick. Because it highlights things that were buffed. Have 10,000 followers on at least one applicable platform. I could have that on my old account, but that doesn't help, does it? Let's see. Perks that were adjusted. Here we go, killer perks. Paula Brine, Dark Devotion was changed. You become obsessed with one survivor. When the obsession loses a health state, your terror radius transfers to the obsession for 45 seconds. You set radius of 40 meters. Hex Retribution was changed. If ever interacting with a dull totem or a hex totem will suffer oblivious for 40 seconds. If any hex totem is removed, obviously this is a tier 1 effect. That isn't, it's not like a good way. Not a good way to check to see what it does. I wish on the PTB they would give you like tier 3 permanently. But yeah, I guess machine learning got buffed. Machine learning, superior anatomy. So even though this is like tier 2, which maybe I can fish for it in the frickin' web. I'm gonna get everything but that. Remember me. Blood Warden. Terminus, Thrilling Tremors, and Thwack are also updated. Thrilling Tremors. All gens not being repaired by Survivor are blocked by the entity and cannot be repaired for the next 16 seconds. I didn't know what it did before, so this doesn't stand out to me. Black. Black starts with 3 tokens. When breaking a pallet or break up a wall, consume a token. Survivors within 36 meters scream and their auras are revealed for 6 seconds. Increased radius. Terminus. Gates are powered, blah blah blah. No, wouldn't Thwack be good? A token, 3 tokens, gain a token, scream. No more than 36 meters. Black is incredible now. Doll Merchant getting an indirect buff. AKA her perks. Call of Brian. I'm trying to think what was different about Thrilling Tremors. Entity cannot be repaired for 6 seconds. So all gens are blocked for 16 seconds after picking up a survivor. So that's got to be better somehow. You said 60 seconds? A 16 for thrilling. Unless we're talking about a different perk. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Be nice to have a better machine learning thing. Should also check out the oh, there's Face the Darkness. Should also check out the Mori. Used to be 40. Let's see. Hubris. Gotta get one of those loot bags. Next haunted ground. Forced hesitation? I don't recognize that perk icon. I don't hear anybody. It must be bad because I don't hear anybody talk about that one. I didn't even recognize the perk icon. I thought it was new for a split second. There's perk, it's good for killers with big tear radius and infectious, right? Ah, I see. Appreciate the Lux chat. Sprite. Oh. Ironic that you said infectious fright because that one appeared. Excuse me. Well, that's why it's good to have somebody here who understands this stuff. I'm still a novice when it comes to this stuff, Ruin. You are excused. Not quite, I don't have the burp counter. I'm a little reluctant to use the new feature, because what if it doesn't give me what I want? Well, screw it. There we go, machine learning. It gave it to me. Right, but I'm saying if I use the new system, how likely would it give me this stuff? Because I just wanted to get this to 8% heals for 60 seconds. That's pretty good. Let's have a look at the Mori. Oh my.
I can taste your fear.
Holy fuck. Wow, that was something. Let's see. Wouldn't coup de grace be better than help wanted? That was intense. Yeah, that was something. That was something, Yuki. It was something. Maybe we're all numb to killer animations, I don't know. Help wanted secures second hits easier. Who starts chases earlier? I see. Why is the English language the way that it is? We all know that it says coup. Coup de grace. Why is it called coup de grace when it's clearly spelled coup de grace? Is nobody gonna ask that question? Yes, coup de grace. Explain to me how coup has a P in it. You're coup. Coup. Like a fucking bird? Coup. Coup. How is coup even spelled? C-O-O? Because it's French, I think? Okay, but we're not French, are we? Let's see. The Q. Q, as it looks. Chat, a match, finally. Chat, am I cooked with my build? Oh my god, TTVers. What if I'm gonna be their showcase?
All will suffer.
Let's just try with what I have. It doesn't perfectly synergize. Watch me loop this P100 spring trapper. Yeah. It's okay, I'm P4. Already 5 bears. So I built in sloppy, if I can lend my hacks, or my thingies. And before they edit the in-game screen? What you mean? They or behavior? Body the wolves. Check to see if they're streaming. They're gonna be talking shit. Here we see the new killer. You can see that the killer's nothing to worry about. Us beamers are gonna destroy this animatronic. At least I didn't have too many flashlights. Like, it could be worse. Springtrap is in DBD. Yep. Hello, Ember. Welcome. Ember Bean. I'm also live on the YouTube, if you prefer. Bruh. Okay, chat, here we go. Okay, I assume they're the most sweatiest players known to man. Gonna focus. I feel like that was a bait. Completely lost her. Chat, I got blind. Oh, and it downs people. Yeah, I completely lost Rain. What happens if I encounter players here?
Do you feel that?
Was she trying to teabag? What was that about? Destroyed. Do you feel that? Kinda. But they're not as strong as I think they are. Or they could be frickin' around.
It will end soon.
Got quite the lunge. Already 5 bears. This fucking axe don't throw worth this shit. There's a bit of a delay when you throw the thing. They're all P100s, so 20k hours, of course. What's happening? Something procced.
You belong here.
You belong in a museum. Endurance, but the hatch doesn't stop it. I don't want to tunnel her. I want people thinking I'm an asshole or something. Chat. I'm gonna get called out for being a fucking asshole. Do you feel it? You feel it even now, don't you? I wish it had aura or killer instinct on the thingy. Yeah, she removed the thing. They screamed. All of them. Whoops, I canceled. Extra is kind of fun if you can land it. I don't know if I would main this killer. What's Rain trying to do? Finesse this. Finesse this, chat. I'll never get bloodlust, will I? Curse that car. Curse it. This is just a distraction. I miss with that? Very quick M1. Nothing. Maybe leave that here. Go back to the other side. I don't know, dude. She's gonna get hatched, Rain. Just watch. Nobody in the DVD community knows anything about Springtrap. Oh, I don't. What if we, do that? It didn't do the AoE thing. And it returned to me automatically. Person's ratting out. The fucking curtain, bro. It should have went through the curtain and slashed her. I'm getting cooked. I missed. I'm not even near it, bro. That's crazy. Lost her. For this. For the hatch. So this we'll try. Let me go in here. Shit does not throw like Contras. They could fake to the other one, which is possible. We're gonna get out. GG. Of course they want to watch their fucking hand be held across the exit. GG. Well, that was something. So the only thing I don't like about him is his frickin' axe. I guess I can't even call it a hatchet. It falls on, I gotta get a feel for the distance. Because it does not go anywhere. It's like the thing weighs 100 pounds when you throw it, and it just falls to the ground. Which is more weird. What's more weird is there's actually an add-on to increase its weight. Increase the axe's weight by throwing by 100%. Wouldn't that make it mean... Like, wouldn't that mean that it would throw less? Like, not as far? Just the weight. I feel like it's gonna, like, fly half as far. If it was the other way around and you made it like a hunter's hatchet, that'd be better. It's certainly something. It's the hatchet. Springtrap is William Afton, and there's also Springlock Failure, so he's stuck in the suit. Yeah, there's like a skin that shows him taking his head off or something. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat. So Thwack is definitely better now. Hildebrand is better now with that change. Wasn't really helpful with my build, but, you know. Busted. The X's AoE effect, pallets, brick doors, and generators. 25% faster. Wasn't there one that prevented them from... At least... Gains the ability to throw... I wonder how that would work. Your axe gains the ability to travel through the security doors. And will exit straight through the connected... But does it go through the right one that they picked? I wonder. Very interesting.
So FNAF lore.
Oh, you're gonna tell me about Freddy Fazbear's? Here we go. Here we go, chat.
Well, somebody in
Gather
chat
round.
Somebody in chat was it wasn't an inaccurate description. Springtrap is absolutely just a it's a dude trapped in there because he so what he was doing is he was using Alright, he was using the suit so that he wouldn't be detected by the animatronics when he would disassemble them at night.
Hello, Bowman. Welcome.
The guy who was doing it was the inventor of said animatronics, William Afton, and William Afton was also abducting children, basically. And it's really difficult to say why, because Scott Cawthon's approach to writing lore isn't actually having a constructive... Sorry, hiccups a little.
Didn't even hear it, you're good.
His approach to writing lore isn't actually constructive in making an outline of a plot that you want. It's make it up on the fly. And he strongly says this in his 2050 game. I can't remember what it's called, but it was like, yeah, that's like the ultimate pizzeria night or something, where there's this Easter egg with unlockable dialogue where if you die to Mr. Hippo, He just goes on a monologue saying sometimes a story is just a story, sometimes it doesn't have a point, sometimes it doesn't have a theme, sometimes I'm just saying words. And he basically was stop reading into every single little thing I'm saying because you're going to drive yourself crazy. Matt Pat took this personally and kept doing it anyways because his career hinged on it.
Yeah. The game theory stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So, basically the gist is William Afton, which is the Springtrap here, was abducting children, was killing children, and somehow, like, their souls made their way into the animatronics, which is why the animatronics are possessed. Initially, it was only a small handful of children, and then it gradually escalated into a large handful of children.
My pet was insane at FNAF. Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah. I have absolutely no idea just the exact total of children he abducted, but it's at least 8.
That's crazy.
One of which was his own daughter.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah. So what happened was he had created this animatronic called Circus Baby, who was designed to abduct children. The whole idea was that she would have like her own flavors of ice cream or birthday cake that like could be preserved inside of her, and then she'd open up and lure in a child. Now, of course, the people who were buying these animatronics were a little suspicious of this, but they let it slide because these were state of the art. These were supremely high functioning.
Yes.
So it was like, it's a little suspicious of a design. It looks like an anglerfish, but so what ended up happening is it backfired on Afton, and his own daughter approached the Circus Baby animatronic, and as she got close, the Circus Baby reached out.
Oh, it was unintentional. Okay.
Yeah, it was an accident. He also
You think he would have programmed it not to go after his own family? Anyways.
Yeah, he had a son too, and his son is typically the quote-unquote protagonist of the series. His name is Michael Afton. Michael Afton is the protagonist of FNAF 1, FNAF 2, possibly FNAF 3, but we're not sure. Definitely not FNAF 4. FNAF 4 was from the perspective of a victim. The theory is for FNAF 4 that that all of the events that are taking place over the nights are comatose delusions, the nightmares that you're getting. And normally coma theories are trash, okay? They're
usually.
Like 99% of coma theories are crap. But this one isn't. And it's because of a few reasons. For starters, the illogical layout of the house that has no entry or exit. Second, the fact that all of these animatronics are nightmares. And third, there's an IV bag in the bedroom.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. So there's a lot hinting at it. I believe it was Pizzeria Simulator that was supposed to be the ending of the whole thing, where one of William Afton's peers, who had figured out what he did, was going to right the wrongs of him. He was going to lure William Afton in, and he was going to lure in all of the broken animatronics that had long since been wandering for a while, and he was going to burn it all down. Burn down the entire pizzeria with all of them in it.
It's
and
nuts.
he even laments that some of you, you weren't supposed to be here, but I imagine you're just where you want to be. And he said to William Afton, and for you, old friend, the bottomless pits of hell have opened up their maw for you, and don't keep the devil waiting.
That's nuts. That's actually insane.
Yeah, and the 2051, the Ultimate Custom Night, which is like the big one with the Mr. Hippo monologue, that's the one where it's like it's supposed to be just a simulation of what William Afton is experiencing in hell. Michael Afton was also the protagonist of Pizzeria Simulator, and he wasn't supposed to be in there either. And the guy who burned down the place said, there was a way out planned for you, but you're also a zombie, so I imagine you don't want to leave.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So Michael Afton burns down with his father in the pizzeria simulator.
But if he was a zombie, then wasn't he already dead?
He's a zombie because of what happened to him in Sister Location. So at Sister Location, this is when Michael Afton was still alive. He gets tricked by Circus Baby and the other animatronics into having his insides scooped out.
Ew.
And having the Ennard animatronic, which is a combination of all the other animatronics' vital pieces that make up who they are, at least the ones in Sister Location, and they created Ennard, who wore his flesh.
Huh.
And for some reason, they couldn't stay in his flesh. He spat them out, and they kept screaming, "He won't die, he won't die, he won't die, he won't die." So Michael kept living for some reason.
So that's where the Michael Don't Leave Me Here meme comes from, I see.
I guess so. I don't know. I have no idea where that's coming from. But I can tell you, Michael, after figuring out that he was basically immortal, was following his father, who had become a zombie as well. It's really funny because looking back, I can see that they're inverse of each other. William Afton is a human trapped in an animatronic suit that's become a zombie. Michael Afton was a human flesh suit that had an animatronic stuffed inside of him. They're inverse of each other, and Michael Afton keeps searching for his father.
Even though they're both dead.
Yeah, they're both undead.
Undead.
Yeah, they're both zombies. William Afton died the second the spring lock failure happened, because how these suits work is that they're supposed to be animatronics, but William Afton had designed them to also be worn in the case of the animatronics themselves not working properly.
So that they could be used for whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why William Afton kept wearing the suit, is because it was a backup suit that he was using to lure in the animatronics for whatever reason. I think it was to tamper with them. But anyways, he would, at one point he gets like confronted by the spirits of the kids he's abducted, and he panics, and then he forgets to wind up the spring locks that are supposed to keep the animatronic from crushing him, and then they snap and they crush him. So he dies. William Afton dies inside the suit, and that's what you're playing as, a zombie, basically.
Ah. I see why it's fitting for DVD then.
Yeah. Michael Afton, his son, is also a zombie with all of his insides scooped out.
Oops.
In fact, all of the design flaw, that's a bit of an understatement. Yeah, that's another thing, is that William's thing is that he always comes back. So William has been burned down 3 times.
Jesus. That's crazy. 3 times, we're still going.
Yeah, each time you see, like, I imagine we're going to get the pizzeria simulator version of his animatronic as well. No shot we don't.
I mean, they showed off that skin where he takes off his head, and it's an actual human head. The movie cosmetic.
Yeah. I haven't seen the movie, but I do know the face you're talking about, because that was all over the place for a while.
Yeah, that particular skin. So, critique my build. How can I make this better?
Unforeseen is a really, really, really good choice. It might overlap with machine learning a little bit, but that's not a problem because Unforeseen is a little bit more on demand than machine learning is undetectable. So it's okay that they're a little overlapping. Call of Brine being good again is wacky to me, but I wish they buffed it a little bit more. 150% is good because now instead of 1/4 of a second per second, it's 1/2 of a second per second.
Oh, so it's double. Double.
Well, what it is like, so you regress after you kick a generator, it regresses at 1/4 the rate survivors repair it at. Per second, right?
Yeah.
And 150% means that now it regresses at 1/2 of the way. And that's okay. It used to be, like, it was like 125 for the longest time, which is abysmal. 125 is nothing.
I see that. But 150 is something.
150 is something. It's not quite its former glory. It used to be 200%, man.
Huh. Apparently that was too strong.
Ruin. Yeah. So Call of Brine is good, Machine Learning is good. It's a bit of a gimmick build for kicking generators, but I imagine that's just what you want.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for things that would synergize. Like, all of these just play into damage a generator, damage a generator, damage a generator.
If you're looking for something more active, to chase people with, I would switch... Let's see here. Believe it or not, Help Wanted does not synergize super well with his kit. Because he has an alternate attack at all. Help Wanted is going to be better for M1 killers in general. Like killers who don't have an alternative attack method. So Singularity, Clown, so on and so forth.
So I should swap Help Wanted.
Yeah.
With what exactly?
That's a good question, I'm thinking. Corrupt Intervention is always good if you're learning a killer, because it gives you more time to get chases started. CORR.
Yeah. See, there's a problem with the VM. I can't delete once I type. Like, see, I'm mashing delete, but the C won't get rid of. So I have to consequently do that.
Not only that, but Corrupt Intervention will narrow the amount of gens you have to kick at the very beginning. So Corrupt Intervention is good for when you're starting to learn a kill. It's good in general, like especially if you're going up against higher tier survivors.
Oh boy.
Call of Brine and Unforeseen would be very good synergy. So yeah, they definitely just keep those. Machine Learning. So fun fact about Machine Learning, it will always proc whenever the final generator is repaired, regardless.
Huh.
That's part of its strength is that it's actually stronger in endgame than anything else. But it depends on how badly you want to use it. They've nerfed the speed increase from 10% to 8%, which I can't imagine why. That doesn't seem right.
But the duration is better.
Yeah, the duration's way better. It's 20 seconds more. So overall, I'd say it's a stronger perk than it used to be, but it's not as strong in short bursts. I would swap out Machine Learning.
Catch you later, Bull.
For
it doesn't gotta be the perfect build. 8% is still pretty broken. Yeah, Mizu.
Yeah, 8% is still incredible. It's just that it's hard to stack with this killer. Especially considering Machine Learning doesn't really stack its haste effect at all. Not that this killer gets any haste.
Nope.
I mean, he has an add-on for it, but who cares, right?
Base movement speed 4 point. Isn't that really slow? 4.4.
Wait, what? He's a 4.4, so he's a 110.
Yep. Tear radius 24. Height average.
What is... If you can land regular hits, something like... Sorry, my voice cracked.
It didn't. We didn't even notice. The mic didn't pick it up. Like the burp, voice crack, I didn't even hear any of it. And I'm wearing headphones.
Deep. You could try running Monitor and Abuse. Since he's got a relatively small terror radius, you could make it smaller. Like,
that's true.
Yeah, it doesn't really, like, Unforeseen already gets rid of that, but Monitor and Abuse is a lot more consistent.
So I should swap Unforeseen for Monitor and Abuse or run them together?
It's up to you. If you are going to swap out Unforeseen, it's up to you. But if you are going to, I'd probably swap it out for something that can help your chase. So probably something like Enduring or Brutal.
So...
Because as a 4.4, he needs a good chase. Enduring or Brutal or anything like that.
Like
And
Brutal
Boozle would work too.
Oh yeah, the Bam Bam. I don't know, I like the idea of Brutal because it, pallets, walls, and gens.
I think Brutal should always just be 25%. I have no idea why the 2v8 version is 25% and this is 20%.
Brutal would make this build C tier. Oh boy. C tier build. Oh boy.
Actually, Brutal would synergize with Call of Brine. You could get in and out of the action faster.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, it's an idea.
Yep, it's an idea. It's certainly one of the ideas of all time, but I haven't got to play him, and I probably won't be able to play him for a while because I'm not downloading the PC version and making a new account just so I can try him out.
Oh, you don't have to make a new account. This is your account. It's the same account.
Yeah. I'll probably just be waiting for the live launch, so I'm not that good at determining what his kit could be.
Oh.
This is an idea, though. This is a good, I'm learning him build.
Right. Right, because playing into his tear radius, that's lower, making it lower.
Yeah.
Standard regression. Breaking things faster. Yeah. I can see how this build works. And he seems to have some type of lunge on his M1. Oh yeah, for real. I guess that I could test
like
this.
He has a lunge because I think he just uses it looks like he's thrusting it instead of swinging it. So it probably looks more like a lunge than it is. If it is an auto lunge though, that's broken.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it. The animation made it perfect. The animation made it seem like it was a lunge and I was like, huh?
I almost always lunge my attacks anyways. If you watch my gameplay, you'll notice that. I can't not do it. It's like there are so many hits I would never get if I didn't lunge all the time.
Oh my god, it's moldy bread. I'm cooked.
Well, I'll tell you what isn't cooked, the bread.
True. Well, you can... Cooked bread can mold. Toast can mold. Yeah. I don't know.
But then it'd be moldy toast.
Well, one beamer. PT beers are not beamers. Yes. The only thing I don't like about this killer is the hat. I keep saying hatchet. I guess I shouldn't call it a hatchet because a hatchet is a throwing axe. The axe.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a hatchet. It doesn't throw very far. And the fact that there's an add-on to increase its weight by 100%, what do you want it to do? Fall to your feet when you throw it? I'm not sure what that add-on is for. I have no idea what
the hell the weight means.
Yeah, because it says increase the axe's throwing weight by 100%. So that would imply that it would fall closer or faster.
Maybe it means farther, or maybe it means it'll hit harder. Who the hell knows?
Right, but... I mean, we don't have...
Those are the farthest gens?
I guess so.
What the fuck?
Well, it is a repurposed map. It probably doesn't know any better. Oh god, a Steagle.
Gens, that would have been perfect. Nice shot.
Somehow I got him.
Perfect.
I didn't.
Perfect.
I thought I'd miss him, honestly. Oh, perfect. Hook right here.
Well,
has it got boil over? Weird.
It's a good thing we equipped that corrupt intervention, right? Because now it has so much value.
Oh, yes. Pick this. There's another one that went some direction.
Dude, maybe we should have equipped Thrilling Tremors since it got buffed anyways, supposedly.
Okay, throwing it, the camera higher, it seems to make it go further. Not by much.
Hello, hello.
Damn Steagle.
Oh my God, we need Dwight. We need like Dwight as like the foam guy. I forget that this isn't Huntress, so you don't have to reload.
Yep, that's probably the only saving grace. But it doesn't throw very far.
It's still good enough to hit over loops, which is ultimately what you need.
Bro.
I can't believe there's a backstage. Jesus Christ, like this place wasn't shitty enough. They literally did just copy-paste the Greenville Square map and then replace
100%.
that main with this main.
The theater just got turned into a pizzeria, that's it.
They tore down the pizzeria for the theater.
Well, time to see how this goes in the shack.
Oh yeah, they also mirrored the shack. It's on the opposite side of the map now. Maybe Bamboozle would be good for him.
Maybe. I don't like that he takes a bit to throw out the axe, because I'm pressing the button now. And look how long that takes. Now. Yeah, it's slow.
It's definitely a lot smaller than Greenville Square. It's wider than Greenville Square.
Definitely wider, yeah. Maybe I should be playing with the doors. Like, he has, like, some built-in base kit thing for the frickin' doors. Which I don't know how that's gonna work in normal maps. There's somebody back there.
Don't worry, Behavior will figure it out, and then there will be some sort of awful bug where two of the doors don't spawn for some reason.
Yes.
Or there will be, like, 2 door 5s or something.
Yeah, it just looks like a lunge. Map is so dark. I'm like trying not to blink now. I mean, there's the gamma setting, but, you know, do I want to bleach the frickin' screen? Oh, damn Steagle.
Nice shot.
Wait, I thought he couldn't do anything. Wait, he can still pull down pallets with a hatchet in his ass?
Yeah,
I misread that.
Incapacitated doesn't... Yeah. If Incapacitated took away all your self-defense options, Victor would be a god.
Yes, yes, silly hat on.
Oh!
How do you like that one, Steve?
Yeah, Surge went... Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm the Steagle. Scream in his face. Oh god.
Oh shit. This ain't going well for me.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Those scratch marks are going the other direction. They're going for the save.
And this won't make it.
I think he's definitely going to be a killer that takes some getting used to. He's got a good skill floor.
He feels weird. It kind of feels clunky. No pun intended with the animatronic.
I think he needs to be a 115 killer if you ask me.
How the fuck did... Okay.
I guess it can be ducked.
Oh boy. Of course they're just gonna screw with me now rather than complete the match.
Yeah. Now that the match is in a position where they can end it in time of their choosing, obviously.
Yep.
Now it's time to bully Mr. Killer.
Pretty much.
I used to do that sort of thing as killer, where it's just like, you know, I'd only start messing around once the match was secured, but it got boring. It's just like, if they don't put up a good fight enough for me to secure the result of a match, I'm not interested in the rest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, they're gonna be back on that gen. They know.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. You could probably get a 2K if you're diligent. I have faith in your ability.
I don't.
Besides, Incap is, do you have the incapacitated add-on?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you got this then. Oh, goodness. Looked like you were humping the door for a second, but that may have just been stutter.
It did. Well, she can't leave with that hatchet in her ass. And this one was teabagging, so...
Yeah, eat dirt. Yeah, by the way, you can't be blinded whenever you grab a survivor like that.
Really?
Yep. Whenever you grab them when they have a hatchet in their booty, that you can't be blinded during the whole thing.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
info.
camp this one.
Yep. Anybody who tries to interrupt it will get another hatchet in their butt.
Pretty much.
He's the ultimate endgame man. Maybe we should actually be running endgame perks.
Probably.
Leonard, will you actually go for the save here? No way, he won't. Someone on the other end is like, "Ooh, you can't believe they're camping during the endgame on the PTB."
Oh my.
Lucky? Oh, they probably brought a luck offering or slippery meat, didn't they?
Maybe.
Because this wouldn't have been anti-camp, not an endgame.
Plus those changes that they talked about were not implemented in this.
Oh, okay. So she just got lucky.
Pretty much.
That's fucked.
Yeah, they're gonna be on the other side. Lost them.
Endgame perks are noob traps? I mean, who cares? If they win you your matches, who cares? I run Freddy Krueger with a complete endgame build, and half the time I don't even need them.
Yeah.
And with a kit like this that synergizes with endgame anyways.
I mean, that seemed to have worked well, but I still have to get a feel for him.
Yeah, I think like you have to cross the skill gap here. Reach the floor.
Well, if I can just make this hatchet throw quicker, that'd fix it.
Yeah.
Oh, that, and I have the access panel, but I didn't use it. See, because what is this going to do for, like, maps that are not the pizzeria?
So, when you are looking at doors...
Oh, wait, there's going to be security doors on every map. Okay, I'm overlooking this.
So when you're looking at doors, it tells you what door that directly goes to, and if you suspect a survivor is on the other end, that's when you do it.
That'd be interesting.
It's incredibly niche, but it'd be nasty if it works.
Exactly, yeah. And I feel like I wasn't near, like, I don't know, I didn't use enough of those portal things.
Yeah.
I don't know, this isn't like Sadako where you want to spam your frickin' power. To take control of things. Feels weird. Although I am surprised that they implemented security doors. I was thinking they were going to do something lame like repurpose the lockers to just have cameras on them.
Yeah.
I mean, this is behavior we're talking about.
Yeah. I don't know. They seem to have put in a lot, like a surprisingly large amount of work into this chapter.
That's for sure. Oh, and the other thing is, today is supposed to be the Assassin's Creed Shadow collab, but it's not present in the PTV.
God. Ugh, ooh, weird, huh?
I just wonder if it's in the live version and not in this. But you would think it would also include it into this.
Yeah. Who actually cares, though?
Well, if it was new survivors with perks, I would care a little bit. It depends. But if they're just skins, not so much. Like, if it's 2 new survivors, that means, you know, 6 new perks. I mean, come on, it's interesting. Perks are interesting, regardless of what side they pop up for. It keeps things fresh. But, it's just weird that, maybe the collab went silent?
I could check, I'm just lazy.
Oh, I'm kind of looking on Reddit. I'm just curious on why nothing is present. I figure that's why they gave me 12,000 Auric cells for the PTB. Had a cinematic experience. Check this out. Cinematic. Sable action.
Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool!
Camera disabled. But you can break the cameras?
Yeah, you can throw your axe at them, but when you retrieve it, the camera reactivates.
Oh.
That's so cool!
It sure is.
That is so cool!
What the hell is this thing? Okay, it is not Huntress by any means. Because the hatchets are terrible. If anything, I don't know, it feels like... Maybe not the Unknown, because he doesn't throw his hatchets. I think this screaming thing is kind of cool. Like when they grab the axe out of them.
Yeah. By the way, I was half right about what the killer's power would be. I was looking at leaks for it, right? And I didn't want to be too loud about what I saw, but most of what I saw was correct. Now, of course, when I say saw, I mean read, because it didn't give me any screenshots or anything. But it was mostly right about the power, and everything. The only thing it was missing was the crowd control factor.
Oh, here we go, look. William's corpse under the suit. Why would they render this if we can't see it? Unless it's part of a skin.
Who knows? Maybe when it goes... His feet look like doo-doo.
I was gonna say, why do his feet look like intestines or piles of shit? Jeez. And wouldn't he have lost all his teeth by then? Best description of the whole game. His power perks help wanted... Wait, what? Always comes back from compromised gens. I don't see what's so great about that sentence. It's not that fire. I think this is just a hype thing. Oh, a match. That was quick. Glitch Trap legendary skin. Wait, is this real? Who's Glitch Trap? It might
be. It's Vanessa from Security Breach.
I mean, it's got the watermark. I mean, although that could just be
it is
applied.
from Help Wanted. It's Vanessa was possessed by this thing. That's right.
Huh.
This thing is from the VR game Help Wanted.
They have a VR game? Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, they have several VR games.
Oh, TTVers. They're gonna talk shit about me on their
YouTube
streams.
Compilation.
Yeah. We're just gonna check out the POV of the killer. Appears to be some amateur VTuber.
Coordination all over this VTuber.
Yes. With my it's P100 skills and 50k hours. But, because it's a bunny, I might actually play Glitch Trap if that's a real skin. I'm sorry, what?
You have been kicked from the server, failed to validate your account through easy anti-cheat. An error has occurred. It just sounds like an error. Yeah, just restart.
You will fear me.
I guess so. Let me just close this down. That's weird.
That's wacky. I can't say I've ever seen that on any account that wasn't actively cheating. I'm positive you're not actively cheating, by the way.
No, but then again, this is a virtual machine. I mean, that could be something, but I never get that message on the normal version. This is the first time playing the PTB on this.
Besides, it boots up right there.
Yep.
I run an anti-cheat bypass whenever I'm modding Elden Ring, so, you know.
Yeah.
I know what it looks like when you're not validating through EAC.
It could just be a random message.
Yeah.
It's like I said, I don't even see that on the normal game. Yeah.
You're just banned for like 12 days.
Oh, you ready for the opening cutscene?
Ooh, I haven't seen it.
They put a lot of work into it. A lot of work.
It's just 5 seconds. The jump scare.
It's even better.
Photosensitivity.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
What?
It's nothing.
Oh, they're saving it for the live release then.
Probably. I would think so.
Absolutely they are. If Kaneki got a cinematic, this motherfucker's getting a cinematic. Let's not kid ourselves.
I like how he just walks across the screen. Yes. But yeah, Mr. John Ghoul got one, so therefore, you know. I feel like people would be pissed if they didn't. But it's gonna be kind of funny at the same time if they don't.
Kaneki needed that cinematic, did they? Did the new S tier killer really need it?
Mizu's a bit of a troll, if you haven't picked up on that. But,
I love that hit. I love that. I've seen that image circulating once every few years in this community.
Me sitting on a gen, haha, which one of these idiots fed Michael into tier... You. You. Oh, what's this? Oh, DBD Mobile? Why are they showing this? This is closed down. Why does the UI look cleaner?
Because it is. DBD Mobile had a lot of features that we should have had on the actual version. So, like, for example, did you know
they had built-in voice chat?
Whispers works differently in the mobile version.
Well, that and I see they have voice chat. Above my...
Talking about an actual gameplay feature, and you're like, they have voice chat?
Well, imagine the shit talking in game. But anyways.
Please, I'd rather not. Good lord, I get called slurs already.
I mean, same. But anyways, go on.
Well, I mean,
Not with that, anyways, I meant what you were gonna say.
Yeah. So yeah,
New skin announced.
So how Whispers worked in the mobile version is that it would actually get louder the closer you were to the survivor. I've always wanted that buff to Whispers.
The fuck is this? There's a clown version?
Please, I want it.
This has to be Photoshop. This has to be clown just skinned over.
I don't care if it's fake or real, it needs to be real now.
Why? Is there any real significance here?
No. There's no lore, nothing. It's just...
And what the hell is this?
Oh, that's so cool. I don't know, but that's so cool.
That we see. I mean, these might be real. I would probably play this character if I could play as the bunny. I love bunnies.
I'm pretty sure that Skull Merchant's going to get a Vanessa skin. I'm almost positive.
Oh, possible.
They have very similar body types, and the remote control also fits way too well into Skull Merchant's aesthetic for them to not take it. You got any games on your phone?
Yes. Bill's looking a little too young here. Oh, it's colorized too. Always got the damn cigarette. Oh God. It's basically what it is, although scene partner's more frequent. I think it's shit that it's 60 seconds. Well, I mean, scene partner triggers more. I think it's less than 60 seconds. Oh no, there's more. Why is this community so obsessed with scene partner?
Couldn't tell ya. Yeah, William Afton getting rescued from hell in order to be brought to the entity's realm.
Oh yes. There's something great about that scream. What, the frickin'...
The Five Nights Freddy one. Hang on. Hold. What the f? Light is Foxy?
Yeah, Light Foxy, yeah. Nurse
I love everything
Chica.
about this. I love everything about this. This has to be real now. I love the whole thing. Oh no, that's
Neat.
Billy as Foxy.
Billy? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
The wrench and the chainsaw, yeah, yeah.
I didn't notice the
These are
chainsaw because it's so low
classic
poly.
killers.
Yeah, classic.
Trapper as Freddy is too fitting. I love it. Also, I love how Trapper is like the second smallest.
Yeah, he's pretty short.
Huntress is the tallest. Also, I love how Huntress is relatively like a slightly higher tier than Nemesis. And it's like the joke is like, who is stronger, the ultimate biologically engineered killing machine, or a Russian woman who grew up in the wilderness?
This is in 1080p, by the way.
No, it's not.
It is.
I don't know.
If I turn my head slightly, you can see that it says 1080p.
I don't care what it says it is. This
So,
is a PlayStation 1 Dead by Daylight.
Bro is playing the DS port. Deathslinger pixel art. Ore farming and pixel farming, damn okay. Playing on the frickin' Toaster 5000.
You forgot the pixels!
Don't worry, we've already seen that. It is pretty neat.
Yeah.
Will save you.
See, I was thinking the Mori would be stuffing them in a suit, but I guess this is just as good.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Ennard with all the saw blades, and I have absolutely no idea where they got that Ennard had saw blades.
Maybe creative freedom, creative liberties.
Oh, that's another thing, is that it's said that this, like, after getting pulled into the Entity's realm is supposed to be a canon event.
I love how fucking Claudette's doing nothing. Wait, who's hiding in the
In
bush?
character. In character.
Wait, who's in the bush, Jake? What's that noise? Why was I hearing Nightfall? Oh. Because the video beneath it. This is the Dreadless Nightfall. I was wondering, like, why is this picture making noise? Oh, how cute.
Yeah, so this is a good segue, because the video I'm making about the super mega entitled survivors was from a Dredge match.
From a Dredge? But nobody plays Dredge.
I plays Dredge, and they got everything they wanted, man. They got the map they wanted, they brought meta perks, they had the items they wanted, they had...
So how did that match even go?
They lost.
You 4K'd it?
And Yep.
With a slug, or...?
Without... Well, I only slugged, I think, like 2 or 3 times the entire match, and it was always the same survivor.
Do you see what I'm seeing?
And I wasn't even running gen defense. My build was Enduring, Spirit Fury, Brutal Strength, and Fire Up. And
Everyone
they lost.
burning their map offerings for the next few weeks. People bringing hook offerings.
Everyone bringing luck off.
Yes, goofy.
My phone go whoop.
Midwich Elementary had an outside version for the 2v8. What is this in the code? Midwich has an outside area. Wait, this is outside the map. Yeah, why didn't they do that for 2v8? Let us actually go outside. Add a third floor. Yeah, people don't like third floors. A queue? Yeah, I am. Okay.
Yeah, we're just having a day with the killer queues. This is what it's gonna be like when it goes live.
Oh, it's gonna be worse than this.
It's raining outside today and I can smell the moisture.
I'll be treating my teammate after I catch them being friendly with the survivors. If you could make one killer add-on base kit without making the killer completely broken, what would you pick? What is this?
That's the lab photo for Wesker, and whenever you use his bound on a dropped pallet, it breaks it.
Huh.
I agree, actually. I absolutely agree that could potentially be base kit, because in most cases, vaulting a pallet as Wesker is suboptimal. A lot of survivors know the timing to not get hit after he vaults.
Makes sense.
His vault over pallets is just objectively worse than ghouls.
We can try on these new things for the PTB at the same time. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have things in here. Hold on, let me check the game. Store. I'm pretty sure this killer doesn't have anything. Oh, that was sarcasm. There's nothing here. Other than the knife. It would have been great to try out the cosmetics, but I can understand they're probably not finished yet. You know what I don't like about him? Why is he green? He's too green.
It's supposed to be moldy.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, because it looks like moss.
It was thrown in the back room for a while, and it used to be yellow. Yeah, yellow was its default color. It was the backup Bonnie suit.
Let's see. What even is this? Clown Springtrap from Special Delivery. Is that actually what it is? What is Special Delivery? Phone game, had lots of skins. Oh, so that's a real skin.
Oh.
Now we urgently need Clown and Springtrap added in the 2v8.
Oh, God.
Hello, Zombie. Welcome.
Zombie?
How I feel my Springtrap games are going. Where is the battery save? Yes! Because that match, my first match, the battery kept getting depleted and I couldn't use the camera thing. And that's the joke I made, is like, where's the Michaela Sable group that's gonna destroy the battery?
I'm surprised that Springtrap doesn't have an add-on for the batteries on the doors.
I mean, he has a passive that he doesn't need battery to go through it.
Yeah. But I mean, like, draining the survivor battery usage faster or something.
I feel like it's not very great in the first place. Because I feel like the battery goes pretty quick, unless people were spamming it in my match.
I guess it also wouldn't be, like, supremely useful because, I mean, if you're busy looking at the killer, what else are you doing?
True.
It might be useful for things like callouts, but if you're looking at the killer when you don't need to be, there's a higher... There are stronger killers than Springtrap where people perform just fine without that information. So one wonders, like, why would you bother after a certain point?
You play as Rize because you want Kaneki to shut the fuck up. I play Kaneki because he perfectly represents my relationship with this game. We are not the same. I mean, Kaneki is loud with his frickin' pain noises. Entity, if you can hear me, I'm tired of facing the ghoul every match. Please send someone, maybe a killer, the nicest killer you have. Out pops Freddy Five Bears. What is the Freddy Five Bears thing?
The meme.
I never understand any of the FNAF memes, and people laugh at them like it's fucking hilarious. Oh, match time.
It's just FNAF community shitposting, that's all it is.
Not unknown getting a zookeeper outfit. Wait, that's a skin? Ironically, this theme that you're listening to in the background is from an anime where you get in a suit and fight. This is kind of related but unrelated at the same time.
I finished season 1 of the Apothecary Diaries last night.
Did you? I still have yet to see it. But I hear a lot of people telling me it's good. Oh, I've heard it. I've heard it quite a bit. But I have too much of a backlog to catch up on. I'm still trying to watch anime from like 4 years ago. Yeah, I'm excited about Sable getting a new cosmetic too. The Sables. I'm excited for Battery Sable. Jokes aside.
I hope that Legion gets Rockstar animatronic outfits.
Rockstar?
Yeah, security breach stuff.
Unfortunately, I can only think of like the original cast of animatronics. Bonnie, Chica, Foxy, Freddy, Golden Freddy, Springtrap, that's it. Oh, and some type of ballerina. Maybe not a ballerina. I briefly seen a little bit of Sister Location. And there was a segment where this person was like hiding in like a cupboard or something.
You have to stop the mini arenas from getting in, I believe.
Yeah, so that's the other animatronic that I've seen. Ballora? Let's see.
Ballora always is accompanied by the mini arenas, I believe. The mini arenas are a pain in the ass in every mode they're in.
I wish I had Mother's Comb for this.
The mini arenas are like the objective, like passive pressure mechanic. It's 4.4. He's a 110 killer, sadly. I thought we were over this behavior. I really did. I thought we could move past the idea that any killer needs to be 110, except for S tiers.
What are you doing?
Giga brain play there, I guess. What the hell?
This kind of match? Actually, I wonder if it would be smart to not hit her, but if I do this, and use that as like, well, that's probably not useful. It doesn't really do anything other than Killer Instinct.
I wonder if that even works on a hooked survivor, because behavior has been so anti-camp lately, man.
If you hit the survivor, it recalls to you, but you can plant the thing at their feet, the aura thing. That's about all you can do.
That's a fun window, actually. I can't wait to play around that. That's a solid 50-50 window. Nice shot.
Nice glowy tail. I will say, like, I'm not good at throwing the hatchet or the axe or whatever, but it feels really good when I throw it and it lands.
Yeah.
I don't know why it feels satisfying.
I had to do Hunter's Tomes a month or two ago, and a few of the matches were like, you know, hit a Huntress hatchet from like over 15 meters away or something. Hitting those, like ecstasy. Like I can imagine, I get why people get addicted to Huntress. I get it. It's not for me, but I get it. Kind of upset this map is just Greenville remastered. Yeah, mostly they just mirrored Greenville and then replaced Maine.
There's quite a delay from when you throw the axe to like the M1, but I feel like it feels like the Huntress delay.
He is the only killer I've seen to change his field of view when he's actively hooking a survivor. He always looks to his left whenever he's hooking a survivor.
Screaming Claudette. Okay.
Is this what we're doing? We're just not...
I don't know. I'm trying to learn the killer and have fun, but I guess they want to give up.
These people. I had so many good mixtures yesterday. It made me so angry. That's the thing, right? Like, I can get frustrated during a match, but I'll typically get over it once it's over. Once the match is over, even if my ego is bruised, say like it's a killer I play really well and then I get steamrolled, I'll get over it. Especially if I get another match where I like dominate on. But what frustrates me more than losing in any sort of way is go nexters and an epidemic of them. And I had a ton of those yesterday. I think it was double digits.
Double digits. Oh boy.
I was so frustrated. I was just trying to have a normal dredge match for so many matches, and I finally get one, and then of course it's the Piss Baby Brigade.
Yes, moldy pizza.
I'm not allowed to play well. I'm just not. If I win under any circumstances, I'm so sorry, Laura.
Why are you sorry?
That'd be a good place to hide, actually, for you.
What, in the toilet?
I'm not joking. That's a nice dark corner.
Have fun, Laura.
I was with you during that. Yeah, Ember got to see the lovely people.
Trying to use the bathroom, sheesh. She can pee on her own time.
Looked more like she was puking.
Yeah, maybe.
Had a bender last night. Oh my god, I get it! Bender!
What?
From Futurama! An alcoholic robot that bends? Bender! Bender!
Oh. Yeah, Bender. I don't get what's
oh my
so...
god! Almost a 30-year-old joke and I finally get it!
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Oh, shit.
Am I supposed to be?
Walk through my AoE. There are add-ons that make it do stuff.
I like it when they do stuff.
I wish it would damage the gen from a distance. Oh boy. Good old Blast Mine. You'll love to see it.
What is the harm behavior in letting Enduring work on Blast Mine?
Because Leons would be upset. I don't know. Or is that a Jill thing? I forgot. That's a Jill thing.
What would it actually hurt about the game if Lightborn counters flashbangs? Lightborn even works on Blast Mine! What?
Yeah, I have no clue.
Like, I get Enduring not working on Decisive Strike. That was a bug for one patch, and it was abysmal because everybody was running it, and DS was worthless. I get why that doesn't work on that. But Blast Mine? We already have a perk that works on Blast Mine. It's weird to me. It's such a weird-ass decision. Just let me 100% counter Blast Mine, for God's sake. Blast Mine is a blind and a stun.
This Blast Mine is a blind, not a stun. Yeah, but... I mean...
It's a blind and a stun. It does both. And enduring doesn't work on the stun aspect. For some reason. And that's the crazy part. It wouldn't even negate the stun. It would just shorten it.
Owie.
Owie zowie.
Right in the fucking forehead.
Sucks. Holy shit! Damn it! You can cancel.
Okay, it's okay. She did the funny. She did the funny. Oh, Laura. Pick up. There we go. Thought she was gonna DC. Why? Claudette? What's she moaning like that for? The frick? You got really quiet for some reason.
Oh, I zoned out, that's why.
Oh, I see that. You were like saying something, and then something broke your train of thought. And then you got like extremely quiet. Which is fine.
Apparently some of my zonouts are actually caused by epilepsy. It's not just an ADHD thing.
Gotcha, gotcha. You're good. So, like, the whole blast radius thing that Huntress has is not a... It's like they took that, but rather than making it damage, they made it, like, information or something. I don't know.
I think the Fire Axe hitbox is just smaller than the hatchets.
Could be.
Your struggle will end soon.
Hi, Amber.
I see.
Hello.
Spring. Oh god. Zombie has found her new thirst.
Where's that pesky bot? Oh, poor battery is gone. Over here.
Should actually take my medication today.
Yeah, that would be good.
I don't typically need an extra dose.
Or what are you
unless
doing?
I'm streaming.
The bot doesn't know how to handle the doors.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Ooh, we get the Mori.
Let's pull you apart.
Rah! Reminds me of frickin' Naughty Bear scream. Boo!
Yeah.
Oh boy. Super King Nerd. Wonder if they're streaming these people. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, he's camera shy. Oh, there he is.
Oof.
Oh,
Want to see his bloody stuff? And bloody.
Merper.
The doggos. I should change this add-on because it's not working for me. Oops. Lend the axe's area of effect, breakable pallets, and generators break faster. So it does have built-in brutal. With 25%, by the way.
Wait, what?
Oh, endo chip is brutal strength. But 25%. And it lingers for 5 seconds after it leaves the axe AoE.
Oh!
So maybe
that
they're
would
thinking about
synergize
brutal.
very well.
With
That
what?
would be old brutal.
Old brutal, yeah.
Let's go.
The survivors from the area effect gain exhausted. Yeah, it's gonna be long.
Theory with that.
So I want to try and use that, like, there's gotta be something that can make them run into the AoE and do something. See, this I don't understand. This gives them, like, 10% haste. I don't know why you'd want that.
Haste. It's a, it's like Clown's pee bottles.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the piss bottles.
Oh, and Pig got nerfed, by the way. Behold, Party Hat. Can't call it Party Hat anymore on Pig.
Somehow this is Pig's fault.
Yes. This is the Pig's fault. When the X is embedded in the environment, not the person, increase the area of effect by 250% for 3 seconds. Yeah, that would be great if the AoE did anything other than do Killer Instinct.
Well, the
Like-
thing is that you can synergize that with other things.
Right. Like the haste or exhausted.
Yeah, that's meant to be a
Or brutal strength.
synergistic add-on purely. The brutal
Yeah.
strength one would be the strongest, if you ask me.
Makes sense. With brutal strength or without brutal strength, the perk.
Well,
Would
I
that
mean,
stack?
it would be great with. Yeah, it would stack. You would have
45%?
brutal strength.
That's crazy. Oh, 1 sec, guys. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm back.
I was excited about the creator program being accessible to a whole 10k followers. I could do that on my old account, but that doesn't help here. So that is unfortunate, but I guess I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
You know what's really weird? Quote unquote. We wanted to, and quote unquote from them, we wanted to make the creator program easier and more accessible. 10k followers. Easy and accessible. Oh, Ran. Hello, Ran. It's good to see you. We're playing Freddy Five Bears. And I could have made like dinner, took a piss, showered, still be in queue. How much for getting shirts? Oh, those aren't supposed to be... It's supposed to be separate though, Zombie. Unless they changed it, because that's why you see me with the whole Shirt My Survivor hashtag into the fog thing, unless they changed that whole campaign. It's supposed to be that the devs, like, not the devs themselves, but like a team of people are supposed to look at every Twitch stream, well, most Twitch streams that have that hashtag, at the end of the month and reward them with a shirt. Supposedly. Unless I haven't read the new whole creator thing. Maybe I will. Because I wanted to be a Fog Whisperer. That's why I play this game so much.
I have zero faith in the Fog Whisperer program after its history.
I mean, it's now requiring 10k people, or 10k followers. Again, on my freaking 70k, that would be easy, but...
The thing is that, like, I have zero faith in it because a lot of people that were initially accepted into it were terrible people.
I mean, other than Darva, like, who's a noteworthy frickin' Fog Whisperer who isn't an asshole.
There were a few others that were still good people, but a couple of them were kicked anyways. I know people have mixed opinions about True Talent, but the thing is that, like, what he got kicked out for was silly, in my opinion. It was.
I honestly don't know who he is.
Big killer main, but he got kicked out for he got kicked out basically for saying the R friend, and the whole thing is that in my opinion, such a minor offense. It was a case of he was already controversial, so they just wanted a reason to get rid of him.
Interesting.
That's the way I see it, and it's like there were so many other creators that got kept on the Fog Whisperer program that I would argue said and did worse things than that. There were a few Survivor main ones, for instance, that were like completely toxic players, and you have to imagine. My definition of a toxic player goes beyond what you do during the game. You're a toxic player if your behavior is actively hindering the community and actively hindering the experience.
I think it's only bad if you take those feelings, right, and you put it into Twitter or put it into like Discord and like or Twitch and harass other people, like take it outside of the game.
Yeah, and like a lot of these people were like drama queens and stuff like that. It's just such there was like maybe 4 or 5 Fog Whisperers actually worth following. And there was so many of them, because I remember watching a stream where they had this big thing about all the Fog Whisperers they had, because it was like this big hype announcement for all of them, and we all thought that the Fog Whisperer program would be this thing where it's like, finally we have a community pipeline to the creators, and no, that's not what it is. It's a PR program. It's
interesting.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you had ever become a Fog Whisperer, I'd have still supported you and everything. That wouldn't have changed that. I don't have such a negative opinion that I'll shun people for being them. It's just that I think the opposite is true. I don't change my opinion if somebody is a Fog Whisperer. It doesn't make them more or less credible to me if somebody is a Fog Whisperer, just because behavior has a very poor track record.
Yeah. Must be 18, accept policy. I could fucking clear this, like, if I just claimed my old TikTok as me, which it is. Then I got 70k followers. It is, but it's not.
It's just not something you want to go back to.
No. I just want the free shit. What do I get? Free shit. Enjoy in-game giveaways, drops, special things. Exclusive opportunities, attend events, collab, and official campaigns, connect with... You mean like in person with people? Like going outside and touching grass?
Ew.
Exactly. The 9k followers to go on TikTok. Building on TikTok is pretty simple. It's just I haven't really made one. Actually, I just made one for this account. Honestly, Zombie, biggest advice, slop content is how I got to 70k. Not even kidding. Like, if you saw my old content, you would just see it's fucking slop. And people eat it up. Nom 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 nom. TikTok is very easy to grow. It's much harder to grow on, like, because I can personally say that. Like, as an example, like, TikTok, I had, like, 70k. Twitter, I had, like, 2k. Frickin' old Twitch, my old shit. I only had, like, I think, like, less than 3,000 followers. Like, just because you are big on one platform doesn't mean it translates to success elsewhere.
I wish I could remove all the bot followers from my Twitch account.
You can.
Bot raid I got.
You can.
I can?
Do you remember the date? Do you remember the date of the bot raid?
Yes, sort of.
One sec here. I want to search something up on my end before I show it on the stream.
Because it makes me look really bad, right? It makes me look like I botted my followers.
Not necessarily, because people are gonna... People do that on Twitch all the time. Okay, so this website isn't loading properly. Okay, so what you need is called Commander Roots. Their site has changed. But follower remover. Here we go. And followed at between and specific time or accounts created with a specific thing. Like, you can feed this so much information. Oh, and it will check for known bots. Follows from known bots, chat bot, banned accounts, disabled accounts.
Okay.
And you can just remove it. Yeah, it's just called Commander Root. Free, safe to use. I use it myself, although this one doesn't need it. Because I haven't been bot rated on this account yet, which is surprising. On my old one, I got bot rated like 17 times.
I can only imagine.
It was pretty bad. Okay, let's see.
I mean, just all the hate that gets thrown at me for playing the goddamn game.
Upon throwing an extra
entertaining,
this
but
is
it's
copied.
like...
Oh, Trail of Torment, but in axe form. Go on. What were we saying?
All the hate that gets thrown at me for just playing the goddamn game, and it's...
Well, it comes to the territory.
Yeah.
I mean, in their eyes, killers are the biggest pieces of shit. Unless they play killer themselves, and they'll have less of an opinion on that.
I deliberately made my discussion video yesterday with Survivor gameplay as if to rub salt in the wound of Go Nexters.
Let me put it to you this way. This is how I view Survivors. Survivors I don't know, I assume are sweaty, toxic meta tryhards until proven otherwise. Sorry, entitled. Throw the word entitled in there.
Yeah, the Guantanamo Bay approach.
Yes. I guess, if that's what we're calling it. Well, because I hate to say it, other than you guys, right? Well, people in here, you don't really play Survivor all that much. There's so much, like, endgame chat bullshit, or teabags, frickin', like, you know, like, weird gestures of, like, baiting, and like, a lot of toxic behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I don't know, I always get
exhausting.
like these sweaty... But yeah, it is. I mean, I think it's funny, because it's funny in a sense that they think they're trying to upset me. But my goal is to, like, if I can tunnel them out and make their day fucking miserable, then all of a sudden I feel great. Retribution.
Yep. Well, it becomes a game of spite in those cases, which I don't mind, right? I'm all for being a little petty here and there. I typically need some positivity to balance it out, which is why I occasionally want somebody to bounce off of.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can handle a lot of negativity, but when I'm on like a streaming streak and I'm playing a lot during like a lot of days per week, I feel like I either need a break or I need an outlet. And the gym helps with that, but I still need positivity to bounce off of, not just a relief
True.
of negativity.
I was gonna say
Those are not
exercise
the
is probably the
same.
biggest form of stress relief.
Yeah.
It's more immediate. I mean, because if you're focusing on your body, like, tiring out and everything, like, when you're out of breath and
voice
tired and
head.
everything, yeah.
Lift heavy thing, make voice and head go quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Which I still have to do today.
As long as you're not overdoing it to a point that it's affecting your overall mental health,
Yeah, well, we typically go 3 to 4 days a week.
which is good. The amount of times you bring it up, you make it seem like you go daily. But I guess if it's only 3 to 4 times a week, then it's not that bad. I was under the
days
assumption
we-
until you said that it was daily.
So what it is we have a schedule that we made out for it, and if we're able to go multiple days in a row, we have a pattern. We'll go 2 days, and then we'll take the third day off from the gym, but we'll substitute that with like a walk, like a few miles of a walk or something, especially if the day is nice.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll go again the next day if we still have the next day to go.
Let's see.
It really all depends on how our schedules align, but for the most part, we've sorted out some sort of schedule.
Gotcha.
It's to stop us from burning out on the gym, which would stop us from falling off.
Yeah, that's
If you
fair.
burn out of the gym, you'll take more days off than you need, and you suffer the likelihood of falling off and just not going back.
Yeah, that is true, because some people, like, they push themselves way too hard rather than easing into it, and then they get burnt out and they never return. That's usually
For
what
those
happens
who
with
want
New
to
Year's
start it-
resolutions.
For those who want to start it, do not push yourself crazy on the first day. Don't
course not.
ever do that. Because
It's why, like,
you
when
need-
people... No, go ahead.
You need to build your stamina for it slowly. Exhaustion is a deterring effect.
Definitely. Oh no. The James party. The James and the, Arella.
Ah,
What would
Kevin
4 James? Oh no.
This party.
Uh-oh. Maria. 1 Maria.
3 James.
4 James.
Oh,
This could be a good thing or a bad thing. They don't have flashlights, so... James can overcome his trauma 4 times as fast.
I'm looking at mall cop memes again.
Oh.
It post.
Well, there you go. That's what you need to laugh. Nice zombie. You got the hip on top. Oh boy, now I can't keep track of hooks. I can't count hooks. That's okay, I don't count them anyways. Do people do that when they play killer? I don't count hooks. I just go after whoever.
I subconsciously count them.
I just forget. Because I get
I'm gonna start
distracted easy.
spamming these.
By all means, fill the meme channel. Or the DVD channel, whichever. Whatever's more applicable.
Oh, these are mall cop memes, so in the memes channel.
Oh,
it goes.
mall cop. Gotcha, gotcha. Mochi, hello, welcome. You're just in time for the spring trap. Okay, this is gonna go well or terrible. Horrible.
These are awful.
Oh, I bet they are. I locked up the parsnip. You free the mochi. What are you gonna do? Bruh. What was his plan there?
Right there.
Map is so bright yet dark at the same time. The lights are very blinding.
so I can't see.
Not a vote for me.
Man, fuck that window, dude. That's on the original Greenville Square too. Fuck that window so hard.
Yeah, I thought I could vault inward, but I guess I can't.
Does anyone like that window? Do survivors even like that window?
I didn't realize that there was a way out through the bathroom here.
I see we're having difficulties with the hook navigation there, James.
Yes.
It seems like it wouldn't be advantageous for survivors, and it's a pain in the ass for killers. Do you actually love that window, Yuki, or are you being a contrarian? By the way,
this is terrible.
If a killer and a survivor are both using a 10% haste effect, the killer will have the bigger effect.
Really?
Because haste is a percentage of the killer's base speed.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know, on paper it doesn't sound good. That's also why machine learning is now still going to be better on Singularity than it ever was. Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Zombie, I completely misread what you just said there. Heap was not the word I read.
Dead-hearted my hatchet.
What?
Alright. Alright, Mr. James Southern.
Brother parried it. Nice. There's this video I saw of a guy that's just like skateboarding or something on a freeway, and then a deer jumps on him and he just parries the deer onto the other side.
Wait, so he doesn't have to be immediately near to grab. He almost has like a Kaneki thing where he can kind of grab at a weird distance.
Yeah, it's not like Myers grab, which has to be like basically inside of their butt.
Yeah, I was thinking I'd have to be like, physically, humping them. Rotten pizza.
I can think of a James Sunderland I'd want to. Anyways,
Which one? There's 4. Take your pick. I can just hide in here.
I'm sort of waking up. Oh yeah, you could hide in there, huh?
Yeah, I just realized I'm like, wait, I can use this to hide. I wonder if there's a time limit. I should check.
I wonder if that actually... Do you think that would proc anti-camp? Thoughts?
Maybe.
Thinking. Thoughts. I might have to test that.
Finesse. I saw that.
Finesse's cooldown is so fucking short, man. I thought it was so much longer than it is. But I've seen survivors use it twice in a single chase, and I'm like, man, don't you think that should be exhaustion?
It should. I at first thought it would be when I heard about it.
Yeah, Springtrap uses thrusting attacks, which enemies who are weak to counterattacks will take extra damage from. Wait, wrong game.
Yes.
No, that isn't just a fire axe. That's like a grenade.
There is.
Oh man, the new timer on Call of Brine is fat.
There is.
You little...
I fucked that up horribly.
Oh, that's dramaturgy. Did you see that?
Nope, I didn't, but that explains why he went down.
No, he used dramaturgy, that's why he sped up.
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. Things like that escape me when I'm distracted.
They'll have a little animation when dramaturgy activates.
Hmm.
It's an instant down? No. Springtrap I don't think has any insta-downs in his kit.
No. None. Wait, so if the get Killer Instinct with a thingy? No, I don't know what the purpose of the Killer Instinct is other than to mark.
Yeah, you can leave it as like a detection radius, but ultimately I think the Killer Instinct is more meant to synergize with his add-ons. It was a case of they wanted more things for his add-ons to do, I think. This would be a good spot to test out the new Brutal Strength add-on, actually.
Oh, I forgot I'm running that.
Yeah. Well, fuck, you hit him anyways. Won't complain about that, I suppose.
Nope. Down you go. Kinda wish you screamed at him every time. Yeah, it was long. I mean, I'm by no means any good at this.
No, the shot over the shot over the loop was great. I expected you to miss that for the Brutal Strength value, but you just fucked him up anyways. That is one thing I'm noticing, Zombie. It's easy to lose track of which survivors are injured with this killer. Even disregarding the 4 James quartet going on here. Wait. Do you get it?
Do I get what?
Oh yeah, we thought you were gonna do the Brutal Strength thing.
Oh,
Palette.
no, I keep forgetting.
Man, I want to see that 45% break speed so bad.
Alright, I'll try to do it the next time.
Stop
Let's
teasing.
see. I'm not trying to tease. I'm just like...
God damn it! Stop hitting them! You're getting too good just because you're trying to miss. No way. No way. Okay.
There we go. Where's the 4th one to hit me with the pallet? Oh, yep. Fucking James.
Unbreakable. Okay, Huntress.
Oh no. They fucked that up. You heard that? Poorly placed flashbang. I heard a hissing behind me. Poorly placed.
If you heard a hissing, it was probably a firecracker.
I mean, it did go explodey behind me.
Oh, then it might have been... I don't know. I'm not listening to stream because I'm listening to you, and I don't want to hear you twice.
Oh, I see.
Echo is like my least favorite thing to have on any VC. I love how that still works on Endurance, though. That's
Yep,
nice.
it beats Endurance.
Holy shit! You want to calm down?
What do you mean?
Those shots are getting good.
Well, I'm trying. I don't exactly want to have 0 kills.
Yeah.
Just a 1K.
Holy. Hey, if you can get a second James Cames at the other exit gate, even better.
I might be able to. If they're gonna sit there and I hatchet one of them, they're stuck here.
Yeah.
You know they're waiting at the end.
Yeah. Teabag the killer, walk me out the exit gate.
Or do they not know that I have Blood Warden when I do that? Where's the exit? Am I blind? I went to the wrong one, didn't I?
It's left.
Up. Over there.
It's hiding behind a hook. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they didn't even open this one.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait. I'll tell you what, one of those James knew that you have an incapacitated.
Probably. These ones will see me out, I'm sure. Am I going to the right one? No. God, I get so freaking... My sense of direction is terrible.
Disoriented.
Get ready for the Twitch clip.
Aw.
They're not here.
Bad. Where the hell? What are we
Why
doing,
don't you just
guys?
leave? At the other one?
There's
Why,
no way.
though?
It was. You were just there.
What, hide and seek? I don't really want to play hide and seek. I don't understand why they would even go to the other one. Yeah, finally they left. That was weird.
Whatever. You're getting better, though.
Of course.
He's like a mix of Onryo and Huntress. Yeah, kinda. He's like a
Except-
weaker Huntress.
Yeah, we can call it Huntress, but the hatchet doesn't throw worth a shit. It's way
I
too
want to
heavy.
know if I want to see if like the weight one actually increases that.
I could check in a custom game real quick. I mean, that I can do.
Yeah.
I don't really want to
There's
run
gotta
that
be
for a match. Because that
Yeah,
sounds
there's
terrible.
gotta be a reason. There's gotta be a reason for that. Before I go to the gym, I want to see what it does. If it just actually makes the hatchets shit, or if it makes them better. Because if it makes them better, that's gonna be meta.
Let's see, Freddy's hat. X. I think we'll be good with it, but I don't think it matters. I could test the Foxy thing, I guess. I don't know.
Not a single time did you get value out of the kicking add-on. Sad.
Yeah.
Sad day.
People don't matter. I'll just run adapt.
Yeah. Well, we're just testing, so.
Yep. So this
Yeah,
is
it's
gonna
if you
throw
had
like
a
shit.
worse- It's like if you had a worse Onryo and a worse Huntress, and then you put them in one kit to create a killer that's relatively on par with both. I think he has a higher skill floor than Onryo for sure.
Probably, yeah.
He's a
Well, that and
110
teleporting
killer.
to the TVs is a lot faster.
Yeah.
I could always download the PTB if you have a real person you want to do customs with. I mean, if you want to get it, but then you have to download it.
Yeah. I don't want to download it. So much of my computer space is already taken up by Elden Ring and mod.
That's fair. Alright, ready?
Hell yeah.
It goes less.
Cool.
Why, though? So you don't have to aim, and maybe this is for like a chase and you don't want to aim it and you just want to, like, I don't know. I can't think of a situation why this would be good. Although I should be getting haste from this. There we go, Foxy's Hook.
Let's see if it see if it like downs survivors or something. Maybe it's like an insta hatchet. There's gotta be a reason. They can't just suck.
True. Now know that if I hit them, they're gonna get haste. Actually, that's if I miss.
Yeah, that decreased range sucks, huh?
It doesn't feel too good. Why am I trying to play? Oh, silly me.
Yeah, well, we want to hit a healthy survivor with it. I want to see if it insta-downs.
Okay. Sorry, Nancy. As much as I want to go shove an axe up her ass anyways. Healthy survivor.
If your perk didn't take 60 million years to cool down, this would be easy.
Yes. I guess another thing I can test while I'm waiting is how long can I stay in here?
If Ultimate Weapon has a 60-second cooldown and is stronger than this, this needs a shorter cooldown.
This is a locker for me. It gives undetectable when I'm in here. Yeah, this is basically a locker. The survivors can't do this because they have to go somewhere. I can just stand here. Oh, whoops. Instinct.
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I like how
Did he
the
just
whole
hit me
stage
with
comes
balloons? Or was that the stage?
alive. When you complete the generator in the main party room, the stage comes alive.
Ah, neat.
It's really cool.
Yeah, this is garbage. Yeah, the update's gonna take a while. Just look for somebody else. Only hatchets. Actually, it's not even a hatchet, because the hatchet is supposed to be a throwing thing. Alright, here we
That
go.
book.
Damn it, it's Nancy. Oh, what book?
Hatchet.
Nope.
I read the sequel to that before I read the actual book itself.
So wait, this is kind of good. Look, because then I get haste again and it lingers for 5 seconds afterwards. I mean, wouldn't this be good for, like, anti-looping? I don't know, like, dealing with that?
Well, it's like I said, your haste means more than their haste, because your base speed is higher. So even if they get the effect, you're still going to be faster.
Makes sense, because it's a lot better than Clown's frickin' thingy, because that only lasts so long.
Clown's piss bottles give,
Piss bottles?
Clown's piss bottles, I think, are like 15, 20%, something like that. And again, he would benefit more from them than they would.
True.
I used to think that they were a lot worse than they are. But I found a uses for them. The problem is, like, a lot of people use the piss bottles for carrying survivors, but a reminder is that they increase your speed based on your base speed, and when you're carrying a survivor, that modifies your base speed. So it'd be like 15 to 20% of your 76%.
That's a mess.
That's so close, though. Yeah, you need to be practically on them to hit with this add-on. There's gotta be a reason.
Come on, Laura. I know what you're gonna do. This loop is, like, impossible. I hate the bots. This loop, or this map has so many good tiles for Survivor. It really does. Like the ball pit, the frickin' center pizza table, I don't know if you noticed, but it's... They have a lot of thingies. Alright, come on, Laura. Oh, I shouldn't run so slow with my axe out. But I think that's a Huntress thing.
Don't get so ambitious. Remember, you throw like 2 feet in front of you.
God. His bots destroyed me.
Tasty bots.
Yes.
I don't know why. I left the collar for some reason.
Don't do it. It's not gonna make.
Longer than. I left the call a bit ago.
See this right here. Not to cut you off. This is the distance in which a normal one would throw. Ooh, I want to hit her so bad. Come on, Power, come back.
This is good. She's going away from main. Oh,
The main.
Nope. Hatchet in the back, no change.
no, it's just worthless. It's less than worthless then.
Pretty much. Yeah, because like when you throw it up, it kind of goes. Whoops. One button. Kind of goes further. Oh, it drops like a rock when I do that. The other one kind of goes a little further. That dropped like a fucking rock.
That's
I don't know.
awful.
I don't know what situation you'd want this.
Yeah, it might just be another one of Behavior's infamous meme add-ons, which is just like, come on. We have enough. We have enough. We have enough. You just wanted to fill an add-on block.
I
Yeah,
don't know how that
that's
missed, but okay.
Alright, that's like fucking most of Spirits add-ons are just so jokey. For most of
Lame.
Yeah, for Spirits add-ons, you either want duration or speed for detection. If you don't have any of those on your add-ons, what are you doing?
yeah.
I'm only playing to get some fun out of it.
Yeah, we were just running a test, that's all. And as
Yeah,
it
this
turns out,
is
it's
100% terrible.
garbage add-on.
Yep.
It's worse than garbage. Garbage is just useless. This is hindrance.
Although I will say the haste part of it is nice. But that's a different add-on.
Yeah.
That's the Foxy Hook.
No, it doesn't affect gens when you axe them. It'd be nice though if you could, if the weight add-on broke a gen if you axed them. That'd be nice.
Gabriel trusted the wrong grown-up. Now he's a star of the show. Increases the X weight while throwing by 100. Yeah, but star of the show? What? Star of being shit? Like, what is its purpose?
Couldn't tell
Oh
you.
man.
I was
Hopefully
hoping,
they change
I
that.
was like, surely it has to be an instant down if it's got increased. What?
This might be an ambitious thought. Perhaps it's bugged.
That's
Because
a
how many-
little optimistic.
Well, because Huntress's hatchet doesn't have any weight add-ons, right? Like one specific involving weight. Maybe it's like a
There's
new
one I think
concept.
There's one that changes its trajectory, I think. Like it makes its arcs better or something. I don't think it specifically refers to it as weight, though.
Yeah, there's just better things to run.
Yep.
See, this
Everything-
exhaustion thing, because I keep missing,
Yeah.
this would be great because this would trigger exhaustion if they step through it.
Oh my god, that would go so great with Mindbreaker. Oh my god.
Would it? I forget what Mindbreaker is. I never run that.
Mindbreaker is whenever a survivor is repairing a gen, they suffer from 6 seconds of exhaustion that doesn't go away while they're repairing the gen.
Oh.
Okay.
okay.
And if they're currently on an exhaustion timer, that timer pauses as long as they're on a generator.
So if I threw the axe with this add-on at the generator and they get hit by the AoE, that would be stacking the exhaustion?
I like to run Mindbreaker on Pyramid Head because it stops people from shift Wing away with Sprint Burst or Lithe. It helps me control my match, and since Pyramid Head is a 115 killer with no special mobility, Springtrap might suffer from the same issue. Mindbreaker in general would go hard on him, but perhaps the axe thing would also help because a lot of survivors, when they know you have Mindbreaker, will prepare ahead of time. When they sense you coming, they'll crouch around the gen or just slowly walk. They'll get their exhaustion perk back and they'll try to go away. If you can throw the hatchet in time, or the fire axe, I suppose, that might keep them exhausted.
Okay, so not to interrupt what you're saying, but like the whole hook thing, I get it, gives everyone haste. But this one, it also gives 20% vault. I feel like, yeah, me and the survivor would have 20% haste and 20% vaults faster, right? But I feel like the survivor, if they have life or something, right? Or finesse or something, right? They're gonna break away from this chase, regardless that they have 20% haste.
I think that would synergize well if you're trying to spread your chases, or if you have bamboozle. If you could stop them from vaulting in general, that would be fantastic.
Right.
Because that's free finesse.
A lot of these perks, I don't know why, maybe that's just the theme of FNAF and what the animatronics are, right? But it's like a lot of giving add-ons. Like, you're sharing the benefits.
Yeah. His add-ons will probably see changes in the future. Whether or not that happens on launch remains to be seen. But I highly anticipate a lot of these are going to have their caveats removed.
This loot bag is real good.
Incapacitated is meta. It's going to be meta. Anything that causes incapacitated is going to be powerful.
I didn't know incapacitated existed until I read this.
Victor causes incapacitated when he pounces on survivors, and eruption used to cause incapacitated when it broke in front of a survivor's face, but they removed that effect to nerf eruption.
So who can currently do incapacitation? Or
Twins.
what? Just twins?
Hunters can, I believe.
Can she?
It's gotta be an add-on or something.
With an add-on.
Either way, like, trigger incapacitate regardless if it's an add-on or not, because I can't think of too many killers. Like, it's enough for me to not know that incapacitate exists. Like, I didn't know that this existed. Doctor does with Zappy? Oh, right, so the screen thing? I thought that was just the screen blocking things, because the animation cancel.
Yeah, if it's like its last level, it will, like, stop you from doing anything.
Well, Doctor's incapacitated is different. It stops you from doing anything while you, for like 1 or 2 seconds after you scream. But after the initial blast, you can go back to doing things. It's just that if you're tier 3, you will keep screaming and it will keep fucking things up. So you have to cure madness, or else you're going to get found.
Doctor.
I'm trying to think why you would want the killer instincts.
You can't do gens.
Which is why Doctor's never coming to 2v8.
Or they would have to make the shock, like, I don't know, minimal. Like, just an interrupt, but not too long.
Yeah.
But some of these add-ons are for killer instinct, but if the killer instinct only, it doesn't play into his power, it doesn't do anything special, right? It's just an indicator. Why would you want to run these? Duration of killer instinct from the axe by 50%.
Couldn't tell ya.
Yeah, most time killer instinct is mainly just there to help keep track of survivors.
Sense. Throwing an axe, you see the preview of the trajectory. I wonder if Huntress says this. Shows like a guiding line of where the thing is gonna go.
No, Huntress doesn't have anything like that.
They should, because then people could learn her hatchet shit better. Nurse would have this, but Nurse doesn't throw anything. Oh, what, for blinking?
She throws herself.
Oh. Yeah. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. 10%. Greasy paper plate.
Ooh, tasty plate.
I suspect the retrieval speed is going to be one of his more popular add-ons as well.
Probably.
It's
only
brown
10%.
That's still something that allows you to basically spam your fire axe.
And this is only if you miss it, though. Like, this is if you miss.
Well, it may or may not be meta, but it's going to be popular.
Because there's one if you miss, and then this one takes a lot longer to remove the hatchet if you land it. I feel like 10% isn't a lot, at least in my, mind.
Well, Toy Sword is one of the meta add-ons for twins, and it's just charge your Pounces Victor 10% faster.
I didn't know why streamers would be a thing. Not to cut you off, I'm just rambling for the sake of the stream. But he already moves pretty quickly through the doors. Why he would need to move quicker is beyond me. You move faster than the survivors, because I've tested it. The survivor moving through the door, they're just walking. This guy is like power walking through the frickin' doors.
Anything that gets you to your objective faster will be strong. Mobility is the name of the game. Always has been.
This one might be decent. When you exit a security door, you get undetectable 50% longer. But how long is it normally?
That's bad. It's about 5 seconds.
Oh.
So you'd be in it for almost 10 seconds total.
I mean, that would be good, I think.
Yes, be very good.
Next hits the survivor, it causes... Oh, this is just sloppy. Sloppy.
Finally reading the perks that he has.
Help 1 is going to be my favorite, but a lot of people are like,
I don't like any of his perks.
Haywire's not going to be that good, they say, but I'm like, nah, my end game build.
Right,
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Wouldn't it be better to just run, like, Remember Me and No Way Out, rather than, like, No Way Out, Haywire? Or maybe you could run all of them.
Why not run it with both of them?
Well, because this only works if they let go and it regresses. Like, this is only going to be good if they 99 a thingy. Or if we catch them and they let go, obviously. But this is only going to be in the 99.
I love that perk.
Really?
Yeah, because Dredge has an add-on that gives him Nightfall the moment endgame starts.
I think the perk that I'm going to be most excited for is Phantom Fear.
Really?
Well, yeah, well, it's the only thing that's...
It needs a buff, but yeah.
I think it would be good if it wasn't it needs to be less than 60-second cooldown. Like a whole minute for an uptime of 2 seconds. I mean, it's a scream and an aura for 2 seconds, right? But
yeah,
its uptime is 2 seconds.
That's
like if this was 30 or 40, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's meant for like it's good for starting a chase, and then those 6 seconds could be a chase.
I think that like the problem with the cooldown is that there are survivors who are going to just break your give you your cooldown all the time. So you need it when you need it. You can't have people triggering your cooldown without any power in the say-so if the cooldown is going to be 60 seconds. You need to be in control of that 60 seconds.
This might actually be useful, not to cut you off, but this tells you the gen progress when you're inside the security door. The repair progress of generators can be determined by the intensity of their auras. In terms of, like, finding them, right? Like, if you don't know where they
Legion
are...
has a similar add-on.
Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah, Legion has Fuming Mixtape. Whenever you enter Feral Frenzy, all generators not being worked on begin continually regressing, and generators that have progress on them are highlighted by an aura that's brighter red the further along they are. I don't use it much because it's mostly limited by terror, like its third effect is limited by terror radius, and the regression isn't that strong. If Fuming Mixtape regressed generators at the rate they could be repaired, and then kept regressing them after the frenzy ended, that would be acceptable.
Light weirdly has an add-on like that. Shows
Pocket
Ruin with Rush. I see. Which I should be queuing. Well, yeah.
I gotta get ready for gym though.
Yeah.
It's just about 7. Then I've
kept
stalling
you
long enough. Yeah.
No, I've kept you. You haven't been stalling.
I've wanted to pop in anyways, so thanks for having me.
Enjoy.
Of course.
A horse, of course.
Hasty horse.
Sorry, chat, that I haven't been reading chat super well today. I've been distracted. I Like, I'm reading it, but not as quickly as I normally would. I'm just trying to, like, learn and think.
Just how killer be.
Yep. Because I'm trying to analyze this so I know how to play it, or... Because I'm not going to play this. If I do play... I'm only going to play this if they add Glitch Trap. Which is the...
I'm gonna play him for... If I choose to buy him, I will probably just do his Adept. And then his, like, killer achievement, then
pretty much.
I'll never play him again.
Yeah, no, I definitely plan to do that. It's just a matter if I do want to play him.
Yeah. What the fuck's happening?
I will say that, the only thing I like about him so far is the hatchets. For some reason, I'm getting a dopamine rush. I gotta stop saying hatchets, because they're not really hatchets. The fire axe. It's the fireman's axe. But anyways, when it lands, right? It feels good if I have the loot bag, if I give them, like, incapacitated. So, I don't know, it's just like, to me it's funny that they're trying to reach for an axe in the back of their frickin' back. It's just, it feels good to land, I don't know. Other than that, he does feel clunky to play. If he looks fun to play, he's not, but... I don't know, there's a couple things I like. By no means would I main this unless these add-ons are... See, because I'm trying to, like, justify to continue to play this after release. But, like, a lot of these add-ons I don't agree with. So if I'm running the loot bag, I should probably run... maybe Greasy Pizza Plate. What percent does it seem to last? How does this... Next hits the Survivor. I don't know how long it takes to get this damn thing out. It doesn't really say here. Like, how long it takes for them to remove the thingy, and if I add 10% to it... Because it's like 10%. 10% of what? If I don't run that, probably security guard badge. Oh, it's getting chilly. What's this? I just don't like these add-ons.
Oh, that's actually really good. I'm reading through the patch notes, but yeah, the next update's gonna be is gonna help me out a lot because of the disconnect penalty.
Oh, for sure.
Because I play DBD a lot, and those disconnect points are probably get rid of so quickly.
Sure, I think I'll do a survivor match. Had too many killer. So I need to learn how to play against him. This, and I wanted to check out the buffs. That the patch notes said that they were buffed, but the numbers aren't there, but they're in the PTB. That's why I was running things like Call of Brine and Thwack earlier, because the numbers are crazy, I guess, according to Darkness. At least he's saying they're crazy.
Yeah. Honestly, there's so many perks that I do want to eventually try out. They're just, I feel like they're so meh without.
Well, I just want to see what they are now. So we can see the new botany knowledge. Because that got buffed. Let me do this.
They did botany.
That's what I mean. We can find out while I'm waiting.
They increased the healing speed.
Healing speed increased by 50. That's normal. That's weird. The killer changes have a...
Wait, is it only that? Is it just the 50% heal speed?
Yeah. Why? What was under it? The item?
Because before there was a... Yeah, there was a thing about item.
Oh, making it slower with an item.
If you try to heal yourself with an item, the item would be when you couldn't fully heal yourself with it, it would only give you
so that's the buff.
20 less charges.
So less restriction. Champion of Light got buffed. 50% haste when successfully blending a killer, you gain 20%. They also gain 20%. Sprinkles included. If I remember correctly, that was 10. Hindered for the killer. I think. Or was it 40% haste? These numbers look bigger, I'm just not sure in which order. I think it was the hindrance. Maybe.
I think the haste was only 20% last time. Right? Or was it 50? I don't remember. I don't.
Well, they had buffed it, because that's where I'm confused, because they had buffed it with the supposed haste stacking changes that they never did, but then it got upgraded to be better, so this doesn't stack with other... Wait, unless they undid that. It doesn't say that it doesn't stack with haste things. Because in the live game, it says that it doesn't stack with haste. It doesn't say that here. Maybe they just undid that change. I'm not sure. I don't run this enough to know it. Counterforce, that's something I do know.
Yeah, I've never.
Ooh, I noticed this immediately. You cleanse totems 25% faster instead of 20. So 5%. After cleansing a totem, you see the aura of the furthest totem 14 seconds, and you get an additional 25% stackable speed boost. Was that there? I need to look at these. I don't know if that second part was there. Any perks? I need to go to the website.
The increased time?
Like the stackable one.
Thing was always there.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah, it was always there. Yeah, it's just 5% before.
Counter. Okay, so currently in the game, you cleanse 20% faster. You see the aura of the furthest totem for 4 seconds. Oh, so this is 14 seconds. That's massive. And I will say that's the one thing I hated about Counterforce is I would lose sight very quickly because I was distracted of where the aura would be. So that's a 10-second increase. And yeah, okay, so it was 2020. Cleanse 20, stack 20, 4-second uptime. Now it's 25, 25, 14 second. So that's really nice. That's neat. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Let's see. Desperate Measures, I don't run that.
They have not been like...
Oh, 14% to 20%. That's kind of nice. That's 20% instead of 14.
They've only been releasing like half chapters for a while.
Yeah. Empathetic got changed. Oh no.
Curse.
Wait. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no, it is faster. Okay. I was thinking it was 50 or something. So it's 5% faster. Because current is 30% faster. 96 meters. Oh! There's no more radius. It's everywhere. Whenever you see a survivor injured, you can see their aura. It's no longer 96 meters. It's everywhere, the whole map. And it's 5% faster.
Oh, they buffed empathy?
Let's see. No, just Botany, Champion of Light, Counterforce, Desperate Measures. Desperate Measures 20% instead of 14 now. Exaltation and Light-Footed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let's see, Exaltation.
Yeah.
Recharges 75%. Wasn't that like 25 before? Exalts. Yeah, it's 25% in live game. So now it recharges 75% of the item. Where's Sabby? Sabby will like that. The Belmont name lives on. Perk has a 20-second cooldown.
That's a lot. That's...
Which is good, because tier 3 is 30 seconds. So this is quicker. And this does help out tier 1 and tier 2, because tier 1 is 40 seconds, tier 2 is 35 seconds, tier 3 is 30 seconds. This is a permanent, well, maybe. Maybe it is 20. Not sure about that part. Yeah, 75%. See, Sabby likes it. Oh yeah, do your thing. I'm just rambling for the stream.
Can't stop.
Ramble. Now let's see light-footed. Let me pull up current light-footed so I understand. Okay, current light-footed. When you are healthy, running footsteps are silent. This perk goes on cooldown for 20 seconds at tier 3 after a rushed action. Current, when you are healthy, running footsteps are silent. This perk goes on a 10-second cooldown after rushed. Oh, so it's better. So 10-second cooldown rather than 20. That's pretty big. But yeah, Sabby, that's pretty good. That is certainly good. So those are some pretty decent changes. Freddy 5 Bears. Oh yeah, this is the Shroud of Separation because they changed that. Because remember, all survivors start together by default now. So Botany Knowledge is now 50% with the med kit not being affected. That was removed. Champion of Light, the numbers got better overall. Counterforce, 5% buff, lasts way longer. Desperate Measures is 14%, was 14%, now 20%. Empathetic Connection is now healing others at 35% with no radius restriction. So when somebody is injured, that's probably my favorite one. When somebody is injured, I'm new to PC, so I might be trash. No worries. Good luck, have fun. What was I gonna say? Yeah, because it's you see the aura permanently now. No longer 96 meters. Permanent. That's probably my favorite change. Then Light-footed is kind of nice. Exaltation, which you saw, is nice. But that's the survivor side. In terms of the killer, they buffed Call of Brine, which Darkness was saying was amazing. Dark Devotion, Hex Retribution, Machine Learning is godly now. Superior Anatomy got buffed. Terminus, Thrilling Tremors, and Thwack are the other ones. Escape cake, as if that matters. This don't matter for the run. So there's gonna be a lot of people running Machine and Help Wanted? Yeah, that's what Darkness was saying. It synergizes really well. And it just got better. It's still 8%, but it lasts 60 seconds instead of 40. Machine Learning.
The machine beating.
Yes. Look, here we go. Battery Sable. Sable wasting the battery. Guaranteed. Live footage. Live footage of Sable wasting the battery. Oh fuck, he can get me inside here? He can pull you out. I need to remember that when I play. He can pull you out. Man! So that's why you want that add-on. It makes sense now. There is a reason to be 20% faster. Because you would catch him... Because the 20% would apply to the loop. I don't know why they're trying to heal me a hook here. What are the two Sables jerking off the ghosty boy? Or the thingy? So hold on. So I learned that you can just kind of spam this to get inside. But you don't want to be inside. I was thinking in here is safe. It's not safe.
Oh. Like on the dredge where he didn't grab you out of there?
Yeah, like while this sequence is happening, he has a similar sequence, and I guess he is literally behind me when he does it. That 20% faster would absolutely probably catch somebody who's near the exit before they exit that door. Because when we go through it, we walk, but even without the add-on, he power walks through there. It is way longer to get through doors for us. Freddy 5 Bears. Freddy 5 Bears?
Well, Peter might be good to remember me now I'm thinking about it, because I completely forgot that's a perk where it makes it take longer for the exit gates.
Take longer for the exit gates? See, I like that perk, right? The one that regresses haywire, but I don't know. Like, again, it's only going to be good if somebody 99s a thing and leaves it. Because then, if they go save their friend 99 it, they come back, it's going to be 50. But,
Yeah, I think...
No, go ahead.
Haywire would have been good with, like, old, what's it called? That old, version of that one artist perk.
One?
It's Pimeno.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what it was called, because they never actually used it.
He's a-coming. It's okay, I got the gem. He wants me to watch the show. Oh, he's giving me basement treatment. He's treating everybody else nice but me. He ain't treating me very nice. I'm turning his skull. The Mizu. 50-50 nut.
The Bean Zoo.
Ghosty boy. I wonder if they're live. Stable doing totems. Not quite Michaela, but you know, close enough.
Thanks.
Count as conspicuous? It does not. So you can move through these portals without it being conspicuous.
Yeah,
because
I don't
logic.
think any killer action counts as... Yeah, I don't think any of the actions with like killers count as conspicuous actions.
See. I don't want to backseat, but the character is terrible for that stage. The character, and that's where you're wrong, characters don't have power, their perks do. Characters are skins. This character can have every perk in the game. Not at once. Yes. Well, Mizu's critiquing that I'm playing Laura Croft.
Game mode, all perks. Run every perk. Just simple. Run at all of them.
Yes.
That'd be I think that'd be a hellish game mode if they made that a thing.
That would be terrible. Poppin'.
In all honesty, you'd probably be extremely killer-sighted.
Yes, because in most cases, some killer perks are better. Freddy 5 Bears.
DVD. It's DVD. They try to make it so that like
This is just singularity.
So the survive perks are all a lot worse compared to the killer version.
That's scary. I don't feel safe in those doors. Now that I know that he can get me out, playing Portal with him is not fun. Now that you mentioned those perks are a C tier combo, brother, you have no idea how strong these perks are when put into practice.
What perks you running?
My usual parental guidance, smash hits, decisive off the record. I know you're gonna have an opinion on those, but as far as the community goes, those are fucking god tier perks.
Yeah, I only don't like the last two just because they feel like they're only good off hook, but you only get 2, maybe 3 if someone's running shoulder burden.
Well, they're just screwing around. I hope it's a friendly killer, bro. We're trying to play here. This isn't Panucci's Pizza. This is Freddy Fazbear's.
You don't want to play Axe Roulette?
I want to play Mario Pizzeria. I want to play Freddy Fazbear's. Pachirisu, yes.
Cool. What is that's
Freddy Fazbear's.
There's 5 of them, and they're all named Freddy?
Yes. This camera kind of sucks. Yeah, that's how much the battery goes. Oh shit, it goes quicker than I think it does. Yeah, you want to make a decision quick. I wish you went through more than just the door on the right. Because the door on the left doesn't have an entity thing, but the immediate door on the left does. But we don't use it. Or maybe that's where no, he doesn't come from there. He comes from the same door. Because he'll come in there and then use the same door on the right. Maybe they plan to change that, or if it's just for looks, I don't know. But it's always the same door. I would like variation. Wait, Chad, is this lore? Teddy bear in the wheelchair? Is this lore? Or trying to kill me. What's happening? Why was that sable flying? Lore. I don't want a friendly match, though. I don't understand survivors. Oh boy, a friendly match after wait. Well, actually, they have insta-queues. But as a killer, oh man, I hope he's friendly. Yeah, the killer wants to wait 30 minutes so that he can be nice to you. Jesus.
Yeah, when it's regular lobby,
Dead man switch. I don't mind maybe turning friendly at the end, but that's my decision. I don't immediately want to be friendly getting into a match. That's not my goal. Unless I'm doing a challenge, maybe. Like if I just want to do chase or play a killer I don't want to play, but it was for like the daily. Okay. Freddy's Pizzeria. No one sells better pizza. ATM. I guess we can take the time to look at elements. Sorry, out of order. Foxy. But there's big blood stain right there. It's pretty curious. Drawings. $279, what a steal. What are these things? Public phone? What type of archaic nonsense is that? Plays only. Okay. I wonder if we can find the golden toolbox on this. Trying to analyze the top shelf. Popcorn. This should make them dance or something when they're powered up. Uh-oh. Friendly until the door's open. Oh, they want to do a slug race? Yeah. Friendly nonsense. There ain't gonna be no slug race. There ain't gonna be no slug race. I'm leaving. The mochi, there will be no slug. I will thwart your fun. And I will leave. There will be no fun. I just went out of that lobby. I don't know, I don't think he's a fun killer to go against. Like, not like, oh god, I hate it here, but I want more sweaty matches with Freddy. Sweaty. Freddy 5 Bears. What's Mochi have to say about all this? A Mochi Chi. Scarecrow? Wow. Professor Chaos? Hmm. And as you can see, there was a butterfly tattoo. Give it 10 slugs out of 10. Slug race. The parsnip slug. Yeah, Pachirisu. I love Pachirisu. I guess I'm doing my part to play Survivor, because that way killers get their queue better. Pizza. Ow. Gone. If you're quick enough, you can escape him just like that. How do I see their aura? Oh, they have empathetic connection. Whoa. But I see his aura. Wait, I saw a weird silhouette. That wasn't aura rating, but he was like gray with an outline. That was crazy. I'll bring him here, silly.
Thanks.
Not good. Ooh. Shit and popcorn. Wait, Chad, I just realized something. My brain started working. Oh, he's a security guy. Oh, I get what he's doing now. He's him. He's the security guy. Wait, watch this. Hold up. Maybe you can't. I thought you could sprint inside there. Yeah, this is going horribly. It's just at the end you're kind of quick, because I had timed it with my sprint button. I was thinking, can I sprint through here? Frick. I can't find a review on the Miku who can't sing. I haven't seen it yet. I hear it's like pretty good.
Sorry, I left for a bit. Someone called me.
Oh no, you're fine. Oh no, the security guard, they got him. Go this way. Whew. That was close. I just completed this sequence. You could cancel. Oh no, this is the wrong person. Sure. There we go. 35 bears. I don't know why, but 10-year-olds think that's funny. 35 bears.
5 nasty ass fools.
Wait, no!
That is insane. I was behind the wall.
Get off!
That is actually insane. Go nexters.
Worst thing about the bad thing about DBD is just like, or the thing I just don't like about DBD is how many people just want to like go next as their first hook.
Well, because they want a perfect play. They're chasing that perfect desired game.
Yeah.
Where they outplay and 5-gen a killer. Oh, it is. It is.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just so annoying when they kill themselves off hook because you kind of can't do anything. Your entire team is basically screwed.
100%.
need anything more. I need more people for like collabs and stuff. I've had people who I want to do them with. I just have no clue what to do with them.
Farewell, yes. Well, either way, people are gonna talk shit about behavior for quite a bit now. Because they're making it, survivors are gonna be pissy that they can't go next as easily as they could. They're gonna put it in detection if you miss your hook skill checks, that it's intentional and then you get a penalty. Which is fine, because that's great. It's gonna stop go nexting. But you know, people are gonna get pissy about it. And now that the creator program requires 10k followers to join, when they distinctly said we wanted to make it more accessible for everyone.
Appreciate it.
10k followers is not accessible for everyone. I shouldn't have to say that. It is far from that.
Just simple, just bot your following. Don't do that.
No. Don't do that, chat. I can't even joke like that on a stream. They take that shit serious. Nope, nope, nope.
Yeah, that's why whenever I say something like that, I just say it directly, chat. That is a joke. Don't do that, please.
Yes. And no, don't do that at all. It doesn't actually help with anything. Because why would it? Because 10k bots is not going to give you money. Anytime you get monetized, they do a bot checking process. They run your analytics and they see if something is suspicious and this isn't your average or norm. It's not going to matter. Cooked.
Bean.
Freddy, 5 bears. Where's the down survivor? And why are they screaming? Oh, they've been worried. Come on, give me the hatch that I deserve. Yeah, I'm cooked because he can just grab me. Don't care when the PTB. Don't even matter. There's no penalty in the PTB. PTB. Yes. Because it says it, right? It tells you the stuff, but it doesn't actually apply. Because it's supposed to be for testing. Anyways, maybe we'll go back to killer. It's gonna take a little bit. 10k, that should take you about 3 months. I don't know about that. Don't know about that at all.
3 months unless if you decide to buy quite literally everything in game.
Yeah. I need to look at Dark Devotion again, because that got buffed. Or forget. Currently, when your obsession loses health state, your tear radius transfers to the obsession for 30 seconds at tier 3, for a radius up to 32 meters. Detectables granted after. What is it now? 45 seconds for 40 meters. So that's way better. Try that honestly. Let's set your tear radius will scream. Which is good because my tear radius will be less. This transfers tear radius. Oops. Am I cooking, Chad? Am I cooking? Only problem with this is I don't have any gen regression. Well, other than corrupt. Which I was never a fan of anyways. And it plays into the sneaky. Grim, if I can hook people. Let's see, resonance. I have no idea what's going on. Now I'm just theory crafting in my head.
Yeah.
I just want to test... Because I just want to test these buffs. His devotion got buffed, so I kind of want to play into it. But that's basically what I've been doing most of the stream, is just looking at Springtrap as stuff. I already don't like his thingy, so I'm looking at the things that got buffed, and I'm trying to think of potential builds that could be used with said perks, if that makes sense. Excuse me.
Sadly, most of his perks only work if certain things happen and based on the survivors.
Yeah. Oh.
Like, it'd be funny running like Hex Face Darkness with Phantom Fear. So if they're in your terror radius, they will scream, and if they're out of your terror radius, they will scream.
Say that again, I was zoned out. Something about terror radius.
Hex Face Darkness with Phantom Fear, so if they are in your terror radius, they scream. If they're out of it, they'll scream.
Pixel tuber? Who are you calling a pixel tuber? Not that that's an insult, I'm just...
Isn't that just a VTuber that plays Minecraft?
Or a 8-bit VTuber. There are PNG tubers that are 8-bit.
I know I was looking at a model when I was...
I just assume that that's what they mean.
Yeah.
Quelling Tremors got buffed. Probably try that next.
Well, how did they buff him? To increase the timer.
Block the entity. Things can't be repaired for 16 seconds. Triggered every 30 seconds, opposed to...
I think it was 60 before.
Yeah, it is 16. Oh, so this triggers every 30 seconds, opposed to every 60 seconds. Cut in half.
Man. That's...
Better. Not something I want to run. I wouldn't run it normally, but... You know. See, because all this does is if people are on gens... Like, this stops gen rushing. This is great. But here's the problem now. This is inviting the behavior of people circling, unless that's what you want. Maybe run this with, like, Starstruck Agitation, but you're making it so that people crowd you because they can't do gens. You're either going to wait or go help the hook person, or person about to be hooked.
Yeah.
So unless you want people in your face, you know.
It's good, it's good, like, location-based, because if someone's on a gen while this activates, you know where they are, basically. So
True.
Pop goes the weasel.
Pop, pop, pop. I only watch tubers with 23 pixels or less. Well, I got some... Wait, I can fix that. We can actually, it says I'm not signed in.
You guys have pixels?
Technically, yes.
I have polygons.
Technically, that's the same thing. Polygons are they're like a composition of pixels. Like a pixel is just like... Polygon is bigger. Polygon is like a section of pixels. It's like comprised of pixels, but it's like... If that makes any sense. It makes up pixels. Because even an HD image, like, you don't have to be 8-bit to have pixels. Everything has pixels. Like, everything that you see on the screen right now has a pixel. It's just they're so small these days that you can't just identify a pixel. When things were super blurry... I mean, technically everyone was watching Pixels, yes. Pixels.
The movie?
Pixar? Pixels?
There's a movie called Pixels.
Oh, is there? I had no clue.
Yeah.
What is that about? Pixels?
Yeah, kind of, yeah. It's like an alien movie.
Ah. I would have never guessed by that title.
It's like alien video game characters. It's weird. Hey, what's that guy called? I forget who. He's like... How am I complete forgetting the name of like an actor that is in like almost every campy movie? Or is campy even the right way to say it?
Not sure. God. Chat, just for fun, because everybody loves Steve, right? Oh yes, everybody loves this.
You are Steve. Yes, I accept the night script. I already read through that.
Did everyone like that? That was terrible. We really want to avoid making him a stealth killer. That's what they said about this killer, but it has a very low terror radius. Springtrap has a terror radius of 24.
That's odd, because that is the
yes,
stealth killer terror radius.
And you know what they said? We wanted to avoid making him a stealth killer. I mean, okay, so in terms of stealth, he can hide inside his doors. That's a form of stealth. I mean, he doesn't crouch or anything, but he can essentially hide in the shadows. He can camp doors if he wanted to. I don't know. Wait, and that's the other thing. Hold up. So we learned that survivors can be caught in darkness. You weren't here because you were pumping iron. Guess you lost 5 more pounds. You, proud of you. But if you can hear me, we learned something else now. You are not safe in those doors. Because there was a sequence, a cutscene, so to speak, or cinematic, in which that I went through the door to escape him, but oh, he pops right out and pulled me out of the fucking door. He was in that room, and he yanked me out back to where I was, and then got me with a grab. But here's my question. This bastard can sit in those rooms. It makes me wonder if he's always going to be able to... Maybe he has to select a door for that to happen. You can catch you there, it's cool. Yeah, it's cool, but this guy can sit in the lockers. Or not the lockers, I keep wanting to say lockers. Because it's basically a locker. This is a killer that's hiding in a locker, he's like Dredge. But he can sit in the doors. Does that mean if the survivor is pathing to a thingy, it can be seen? You know what I mean? Because there's like an add-on. Well, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just rambling. It's just a theory. Because there's an add-on. Bonnie's guitar strings. Moving between security doors. Oh no, that's with Gen Auras. I thought there was one for Aura. There might be. Hold on. Aura. That's for rushed actions. That's for the doors. Okay, no, there isn't such an add-on. But what I'm saying is, you going through that sequence and him sitting in the doors, I'm guessing you would have to pick a door for him to quote-unquote catch you. So that means there's like a 1 in 7th chance, because I think there's, yeah, 1 in 7, that you randomly pick a door and you just magically catch somebody. There's got to be a way to find out which door they're going through. Catch you to and from doors, I believe. But see, here's the thing, too. If I'm sitting in, and I have to test it, if I'm sitting in one of the doors, like the door I just entered, and somebody comes behind me and enters the door, will they get caught or stopped? It's confusing. Or will they just go by me? What I'm saying is, if you see a killer going in the portal, is the safest thing to do to follow him inside, but him go first. Because he's not going to be able to see your ass unless that sequence triggers, but it either doesn't work, or... What I'm trying to say is, like, what's the counterplay here? What is the counterplay for them in the doors, and what's the counterplay for me to stop them going through the doors other than picking the right one? What is the counterplay on both sides for the doors? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because there's so many variables here. There's like so many situations. Because I know that when they're working on the doors, you can stop them prematurely before they jump inside. Anticipation? Is that a perk? No, should be. You mean actual anticipation? That should be a perk, though, anticipation. I feel like that would be a survivor perk.
I just realized they have yet to actually make any of the pinhead perks general perks yet.
I wonder why. That's kind of weird. Because how long did it take for them to swap the Demogorgon ones before it came back?
Yeah, they in the PTB they have it, but yeah, weird. Next update. Cenobite. Yeah. Still reflecting here, Cenobite. Odd. Yeah, they only just fixed in PTB.
I love how I can just type Pinhead, the Cenobite comes up. Like, that's what I like. Keywords that aren't even in the paragraph, or... Oh, no, because it says Pinhead at the bottom. As long as the word is in the... That's the beauty about this perk. You don't know what perk you're talking... Like, you don't know the name of the perk or what it does. You just have to remember a portion of the sentence. When a survivor... And it'll find it. If I could spell, right? And this will pop up when a survivor. Not specifically in that sentence, but keywords. I love that you can do that. There's so many games this would not work. Frickin' Gen, completed or compromised. This'll Gen comp. This will pop up everything related to gens being completed or compromised. It's a very smart system. I don't know, I just think that's cool. Because there's a lot of games, if you don't type the exact thing you're looking for, it won't show. Like, partial keyword searches in most games are, like, just not a thing. I'm just amazed by that. The only other game that I know that has that when you're searching for, like, items is in Final Fantasy XIV, but they didn't have that initially. You would have to type exact match. And then eventually they implemented partial. Demigorgon F tier? Well, I wouldn't know, I don't play Demigorgon. I played it once. Only finding out that the adept didn't matter.
I only just realized they locked the Dark Lord.
Yep. He's locked. Which is weird, because he's not locked in the live version.
I think it might be with, like, the new perks.
Something. They must have found something prematurely when they released this. But yeah, Darkness, if you didn't already hear that part, Dracula locked. Dark Lord kill switched. Not Nemi, though, even though Nemi's bugged. It's still bugged. And I'm starting to notice something. I don't think they know how to handle lockers. Because I'm piecing this together. Nemesis can now tentacle whip people in lockers. Doctor could get people stuck in lockers. I'm just now noticing a trend that they seem to be having a lot of problems with lockers. Almost to the point where they should just remove the fucking lockers.
Remove the lockers, you know, like 90% of the perks have to deal with them. Or not 90% of them, but...
Oh, well, I know what you mean, a lot. There are a decent amount of perks that involve lockers, whether it be rush vaulting or getting in one or dredge. They don't know how to handle a lot right now. Or dredge, yes. Pizza time. Oh yeah, no money. That's a Wario reference. Dredge? Yeah, dredge. I'm sure the 1.1 percentile, not even percentile of dredge players
Please play dredge.
will be affected. The smallest percent of the player base plays dredge. And I know Darkness is gonna be like, I'm a dredge main. It's time for a quick piece.
I don't get why all the damn killers are the fucking so fucking tall. Like, odd. You'd think at least some of them would be like the survivor's height.
Dark Devotion. So he is the obsession. I want to keep him injured but not harmed. Because it's transferring the terror radius. I surprised David. I suppose that's working. I'm only using it because it got buffed. I just want to see how it feels. Normally I would not run this.
Oh, okay. It's already a buff.
Oh no, it's a buff.
Terror radius.
And it's time.
Well, depending on the perk, it's...
Goodbye.
Thing is...
And that lasts a whole minute.
I think we want terrorists to be smaller with this, though.
Owie. How am I blind if I'm from behind? What the hell? Can you blind him from behind? Watch, he's bugged. Gotta enter that bastard. No, Mr. Flashlight. Mr. Flashlight.
Your struggle will end soon.
Freddy Five Bears.
Five bears at Freddy's.
I don't know why I didn't just break the pallet. I decided to walk around it. Oh, I could just break the pallet. Baby Fraz beer. Yes. Oh, he left him for dead.
For Dead by Daylight.
Yes. Wait, oh, I can reclaim the axe off their body. I'm not sure in what situation I'd want to do that. That's actually bad, because I freed him. I was thinking it would give me another hatchet. It doesn't. Oh my god, the phone's ringing. Chat, the phone's ringing. What if there's a secret interaction?
Hello? Hello, hello?
What's the secret interaction? Hello? Terrible. Oh, Mr. Sweat. Mr. Sweat.
I only just realized they classify fucking the new killer as fucking average.
Yep.
Yeah, that adds up. He's only slightly this very fucking tall.
Only that damaged the generator. I missed. Yes, Mr. Steve.
You gotta love waiting for matches.
Whatever all that is, having a memory sequence. I mean, I want you injured because it'll transfer the tear radius. Mr. Steve.
Oh, did you know that Alia is Bean?
Yes, Bean.
Bean, it's you.
Freddy Five Bears.
I'm pretty sure getting killer matches is possible right now.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Farewell.
He has a lot of undetectable, not just because of the transfer. Redward 5 boot. There we go. That's what I need so I can have full Grim Embrace. The final token.
You belong here.
Actually, never mind. I don't work because the other person's dead already. Bastard.
I'm gonna head off, but you have a good rest of your stream.
Oh, okie dokie, yep. No one in here. Wonder if that works to detect. Oh boy, chat. I see Steve too. Now we're getting Grim Embrace value.
Go on. Scream.
Freddy Pinocchio. What does he want? Fucking head on? Yes. Does it say ready kill? Oh, why can't I kill now? Wait. Oh right, the Mori changes. You can Mori if there's two now. That's right. I forgot about that. You don't have to be the final one now, it's two. Final two can Mori. As long as one is in a dying state. Sorry, the Steve memes don't work. Oh, she's gonna get the hatch. Stiegel, because it's funny. Got him. Got him. Goodbye, Steve.
Pathetic.
Oh boy. Censored. GG. Yeah, didn't I only get hooked once? The Mori changes. Yep. Yep, the Mori changes. Don't matter if he got hooked once, there's two people left. Mori. Freddy Five Bears. The devotion sets transfer to 40, by the way, so don't worry about Monitor's doing his job and synergizing. So wait, so you're saying this wasn't good? Because this is how I was playing into it. Lowering my tear radius because naturally 24, you know, I'm trying to make it 16, right? Face the darkness, when they're outside my tear radius, they scream. This was to transfer the tear radius so that it would have more undetectable if I give it to my obsession, right? This is just, you know, slow down. No, I'm saying Monitor's doing great. Yeah, because I think this one is whatever, right? I was trying to like synergize things with Dark Devotion with the buff. Because the whole monitor abuse thing, I wanted to play into this. I'm not sure what I could put as the fourth one. I wanted something because I didn't have anything to, that would synergize, and I don't really have gen slowdown. Although Face of Darkness, I guess, is technically gen slowdown because you stop people from doing actions, but it's not really good, you know. I don't have any gen regressing perks. Which this is just gen blocking. One in abuse is the medic. I mean, any suggestion on what would be better than Grim here? Because there was Corrupt originally, but I got rid of that because, well, I'm still on the side. I'm still on like the mindset that 2 minutes, the perk is useless after 2 minutes, unless you pressure really hard in those 2 minutes. But I never get value in 2 minutes. It doesn't happen. Maybe with like a really good killer that I'm good with. Grim is fantastic. Or something, yeah. See, because I'm trying to play into, he wants people to scream, right? Because that's what his perk is. How about I just make them scream better? With Face the Darkness. And they never found the totem. Because this is only active when all of the survivor... when somebody's injured, right? Have to injure the obsession. The one best gem defense is so that it's healthy. You have a lore accurate build? Yeah, that's true. This is pretty lore accurate. But by the way, remember, this is what they said about Springtrap. We really wanted to avoid making him a stealth killer. I don't know. Anyways, I gotta pee real quick, chat, BRB. Oh, sorry, chat, I was muted. So this doesn't even have to... I had to reset my apps, so everything was slow. Yeah. YouTube's gonna be slower. I'm working on fixing that. But I just realized that this is transferring... This is Dark Devotion, but it transfers it to the axe. Actually, no, it's not even Dark Devotion. It's Trail of Torment. Look at the cutie. Yeah, Fazbear. Fazbear Pizza. Undetectable longer. I guess we need to start using our things more. Because I'm not using the power. I keep running around like an M1. Incapacitated. I'm liking the whole stealth aspect. Now it's my phone. Either way. Either way. Either way, Freddy 5 Bears. Well, this add-on right here, chat, pay attention. This add-on right here is trash. Garbage. It is garbage. It is poo-poo. Poo-poo-poo-poo. Poo-poo-poo-poo. The worst that mankind has ever seen. It smells, yes. Yeah, no, it's bad. We tested it. It's gotta be bugged. Top hat. Top hat is all about being posh and dapper. Not this hat. I gotta stretch again. Unless their idea of posh and dapper is missing horribly. Anyways, okay, we're back. Let's see. I'm grateful it's not another dash. Yes. If only there was like a gen regression perk that played into the stealth. You want to know who needs a top hat? Dredge. Surprised they don't already. Oh, who else needs one? Victor. Victor needs one. Little Victor with a... There needs to be like a posh and dapper set for Charlotte and Victor. She's all dressed up. And he's got like a monocle. Eruption plays into Unforeseen. If I was running Unforeseen. I'm trying to think what would be better here. Like, is Dark Devotion really that good after the changes? Is it really good? It's way longer. Ruin also works. Yeah, true, since I'm running a Hex thing. Dark Devotion is better than Unforeseen, than before. But if you were to compare this to... Okay, so if you were to compare Dark Devotion to Unforeseen or Trail of Torment, which of the three would you pick? That's the real question. Because this is tied to the Obsession, the other one is tied to the Gen. The Trail, yeah, the Trail is tied to the Gen. It's tough to say Unforeseen is better than Torment. Yeah, that's for sure. I realize that now. Transfer the terror radius for 30 seconds. Gain undetectable. But new Dark Devotion and Unforeseen, hard to say. Yeah, because this is transfer to the Obsession for 45 seconds to a radius of 40 meters. Whereas transfer to a Gen for 30 seconds to up to 32 meters. And this has a 30-second cooldown. This doesn't seem to have such a cooldown. It's just when the obsession loses the health state. There is no cooldown. I want to say that this is better because no cooldown. The only thing is you have to look for the obsession. Whereas this can be applied to any gen. Is that Frederick Fazbear? Yes. It sure is. Frederick Fazbear, yes. It is the Bears of 5. But, toss up. You have to chase somebody. You have to chase an obsession and hit them before you can do stealth stuff. This one you could probably just immediately... Well, you have to find a gen to hit. I don't know. We are Live the Bears of 5, yes. Remember, chat, we didn't want to make him the stealth killer. Remember that. You want more? The Faz of 4. Not a stealth killer. Although technically he doesn't... No, he has plenty of add-ons that are undetectable. People are saying, oh, we'll judge it based on his add-ons. Well, look at his add-ons that have it's got a couple. Transfer terror radius, and then longer undetectable. He is a stealth killer. He's like stealth Onryo. I mean, Onryo stealth. This is basically Onryo in a suit. Think about it. You're teleporting to things and you get undetectable from them. This is Onryo. It's more Onryo than it is like anything else. People are saying, oh, it's Xenomorph, or oh, it's Dredge. Yeah, but Onryo teleports to a location and gets undetectable. Unless Dredge also gets that. If anything, this is a better version. I wish the TVs were like this. In the sense that you could always teleport to a thingy without, like, some type of, like... Because I can always enter a door regardless of a battery. Because I just smash it open. But they need a battery to mess with it. Whereas the Onryo, they need a tape to fuck with the TV. And then it disables it for me. I kind of wish the TVs were like this. Reginald gets undetectable during Nightfall, but not through teleporting through a locker. Is what I'm saying. Like, because people are trying to say, like, oh, this killer is just Huntress and Xenomorph. How is a Xenomorph? It's like Huntress Onryo. Here we go, chat. Best pitch idea. Perk idea. Just fucking leave. When all survivors reach the opened exit door, the endgame collapse timer pauses. And then the survivors have 10 seconds to leave. Any survivors that don't leave after 10 seconds are sacrificed. Make it 5. No, make it anti-handhold or something. It's literally Xenomorph? I don't know about that. OP? Okay, 10 seconds then. Well, this is a great perk idea. Yeah, new Xenomorph Queen skin. Wait, is this the Queen or regular? No, this is the Queen. Aquatic Queen. Now this looks cool. I like this design way better than the regular Queen. Kinda sick. Let's see. On PTB, event offerings are not considered common rarity. Well, that's cool. Look at this guy's name, Hedge Dredge. What killer do you think he mains? Probably mains Trapper. I had to guess. Yeah, tiramisu is now frickin' common. What was that? What was that? Just change your binds, man. Oh, I done this, bro. I've done this. I can't say nothing. And now Myers is gonna get him. And we all know how that story ends. As Michael shakes him, change your binds.
Bitch, that's not how the off the record. Bitch, that's not how the
Oh, the death note.
decisive strike. Bitch, that's not how the off the record. Bitch, that's not how the fucking realm works. Shoulder the burden. Holy shit, Lich, you are right.
Honestly, here's the other problem. Somebody had said this earlier, speaking of Shoulder the Burden. Shoulder the Burden, oh, it was a YouTuber that I was watching. Shoulder the Burden can be used to go next. People are afraid with a new system that's coming, Shoulder the Burden will be a quicker way to get out of the game. Because if you unintentionally get hooked, or no, if you unintentionally break your skill checks, you get a penalty. Yeah, that's me, the Leon. You may be wondering how I got myself into this mess, yes. But Shoulder the Burden is going to be the ultimate go nexter perk. W skins. I kind of want this now. Oh, there's the other skin. This is Darkness. This is the guy I was talking about. Not the Springtrap guy. This is the Golden Freddy guy. That's what it is. Golden Freddy. But who's this? Is that Afton? Is that the Afton guy or is it not? Like, who is that? It's not the purple guy, right? I don't know, because I don't pay attention to the lore. That's Shaggy? I know it's Shaggy, but like, who in the FNAF lore is it? Alright, Mr. Screamer. I hear the Springtrap in the background. These went downhill since Scooby passed. Yeah, that's Afton. That's Todd Howard. I was gonna pull up Todd Howard, but I'm afraid what my Google history would show. I was gonna pull up the Todd Howard smug face. But you gotta be careful. Sometimes when I pull up Todd Howard, I get Rule 34. You gotta be careful. Oh, here we go, chat. Thoughts on this dredge skin? Twisted Master... Not dredge skin, Lich skin. Thoughts? Thoughts on the Lich? I wonder what, like, armor set this is. It's something like that. Springtrap's personality sucks. Scott heavily monitored what DBD did with the collab and his inspiration Springtrap. Dredge really cleaned up. I don't know why Dredge came out. The Observer has been missing for years. Benjamin Barker. Oh, wait, not Benjamin Barker. What's this guy's name? Barker? Baker? Vigo? This is Vigo, ain't it? What the hell's this dude's name? I forgot. It's Benjamin, ain't it? Benjamin Button? No, that ain't it. Fuck, chat. Can't remember the name. The Observer. Benjamin Button. I don't know. My mom likes that movie. The Curious Case. The new killer, the Silverback. Who would win? Oh shit. Have you guys heard that argument? That stupid argument of, what is it, 100 gorillas versus 1,000 people? Or is it, what, 10 gorillas? How does that shit go? Lara Croft discovering the hidden perk that dinosaurs in the hidden cave evaded extinction unseen for 65 million years. Real. She would fucking eradicate them. This is why I love Lara Croft. You guys don't understand. She would eradicate a fucking undiscovered species because she's bored. Oh, man. Shame. Legion players be like... Don't know what that has to do with anything. Go back. Cinematic Sable. A gorilla is not superhuman, for fuck's sake. People think it is. If their ancestors could kill a mammoth with 4 dudes and a sharp stick, 10 humans could kill a gorilla with their bare hands. Is this because of Harambe? People think that they're super powered because Harambe? Harambe. When are we gonna get a truly evil survivor? Wait, who's this guy again? This Saw guy, right? And this is Dexter Morgan, right? Maybe? Can't remember. Anyways, match time. Aim for the eyes and throat. Hey, that's my policy. Always go for the jugular. Always. Or maybe we'll try Hex this time. Do Hex Ruin. They're gonna find it. It's Wilfred Brimley. That's what I don't like about Hex, is they can find the shit too easy. With my luck, it'll get shut down in seconds. It's like when I boot up a custom game, the bots disable. I shit you not, bots are crazy when it comes to hexes. My full hex build that I run on Rize, anytime I boot a custom game, all four of them, all 4 hexes are disabled within 30 seconds. It's terrible. Let's have Detective's hunch, I guess. Yeah, they got built in. Alright, chat, it's time for Freddy Fazbear's. Frederick Fazbear. I wish I could teleport, but he's not Onryo. That's what I like about Onryo. Select door. That's where my totem is. Watch, there's somebody right there. Oh, it's got to be right here. It's Shaq. It's going to get found so quickly. I wish you could pick where they went. Bill. Why is it not working? Oh, Hex, duh. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, I forgot Hex. I'm an idiot. I am a fool. And I led him to the Hex. They found it. Actually, it's behind the door. There's some saving graces behind the security door. Pay attention, pay attention. Why my bad? I flung that a little too badly. If this was Huntress, that would have made it. I'm shit at this. She's not the obsession. I gotta stop chasing her. I hate this game. Yep, it's gone. Fuck hexes. See, they're gone. Game's over. Already over. No value. That's what I hate about hexes. I'm not sure what your play was there. See, hexes are fucking useless. They should only go down for a little bit and then randomize on the map. Now I only got 2 perks. There, and I have undetectable. The hex is no good. Just run 1. Already lost this. Lost him. We lost, chat. we lost. Pinocchio pizza. Unless I force them to 3-gen themselves. Something. We're cooked. Yeah, we cooked. They know it. I know it. Means there's only one way to take care of this. That's the wrong person. He's a cooked. That shit falls too short. It's over. Lost. Lost. I suck. Oh good, you started the thing for me. No shame in this. Down she goes. Goodbye.
We'll save you.
GG. Goodbye, goodbye. You're using way too many underhanded tactics? I don't give a fuck. You got me confused for somebody else. There's a reason why I run the perk anything means necessary. You think that only applies to survivors? Nope, sure doesn't. Anyways, let's see what else we got. See, it's not Xenomorph. It's not. Caught me pissing. Very funny, bro. Missing all my shots on one person that was moving in a straight line. Holy shit. Springtrap's weapon is a pizza knife. Throws a fire axe for his power weapon. Yes. I mean, it's fitting. The place is burned down, right? I thought they said 40th anniversary for a minute. But he does glitch out. See, I was wondering if that would affect my skin. He does glitch. Almost like an Onryo thing, but it isn't. What triggers that? And I guess I need to start destroying cameras. What is this? Goosebumps. Why doesn't Springtrap put survivors into a animatronic in the Mori? DBD Cosmetics, I don't get it. Is the joke here they're focused on fashion and not sticking to the source material? Confused. Springtrap on RPD? Why? They want the cosmetics to be seen? Oh, of course. This reference is so funny, 10 out of 10. It only takes 10 seconds to draw. What's so funny? Where's the humor in here? Where's the humor? Chat, am I not funny? If I had a nickel for every rabbit-themed killer that throws axes, I mean real. I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Legion stealth build. Oh, here we go, chat. The masks are revealed. Claudette has, like, the prettiest one. Look, I like Claudette's. I wish you could wear this on everybody. Which one do you like, chat? I mean, Sable's is okay. I do like the webbing, but the flowers on Claudette. Go back to the post up there, second last pick to it. Wait, what? What you talking about? Oh. Purple guy, I take 10 seconds to draw? Oh. But how's that funny? What exactly is funny? Anyone else come across Easter eggs? Wait, is this a special Freddy? Dark Freddy or something? Why is that? Why are you blue? What Freddy is this? There's a blue Freddy? Shadow Freddy Bear? I see. Why are you blue? Scooby-Doo type door. Oh yeah, that's hilarious. Yucky. The accident. Imagine if you could accidentally injure. What the fuck, Anna? Wait, her name's Anna? You brought a med kit. Bonus panel. First time? First time what? Getting hatcheted in the back? Is that how Frank died or something? What's happening here? Whoa. What's happening to Drac? Oh, that's why he's being disabled! Chat, we found the reason why he was kill switched. We found the reason. That's the reason. Functional killer. This moment from Darva's stream is perfect. Uh-oh. My wallet? Oh wait, that's why people have the David skin. It's because the security guard. What other skins are there for this? So just David King as a security guard? I think my duo got a job at Macmillan's coal mines. Yeah, this is like a weird bug when they're still in the match. If you're gonna do a reveal stream, reveal. Wait, did they do like a PTB thing? They did a stream today, didn't they? The Night Hunt chat. Stay tuned. They posted a new Elden Ring thing too. Night Rain. Let's start there real quick. What the fuck is this? Hitman versus VR Toilet Death? I'm not even gonna ask anyways. Sus. Here we go. The official launch trailer. Prepare to be blown away. The Duchess. I want to play the Duchess. I thought I wanted to play Recluse, but I realized I wanted Duchess. Blade of Nicola. Let me kill the music, my bad. I didn't realize the music was still going.
The endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away.
Is this war? Wait, who's that character? Who's the harp person? Wait, that's a 9th character. That's not an 8th playable character. Cinema. Let me check the match. Nope, still queued. The Duchess. That is so sick. Visually, this looks phenomenal. If only it had proper crossplay. So they just showcased the 9th character. This is one of the DLC characters, because I don't think she's playable. Because you have Guardian. Dutch. My throat is killing me today. You got the Guardian, you got the Duchess, you got the Wilder, you got the Executor. You got the Recluse. You got the... I forget. But either way, I know that this harp person wasn't amongst the 8. It's simply not. Yeah, so Executor, Wilder, Guardian, Recluse, Raider. That's what it is. Raider, Duchess, Iron Eye. That's 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. There's only 8 at launch, I thought. Unless the 9th is, like, added at the last second. But, what was I gonna say here? I realized something why Bandai Namco made this. Because look at, for those who don't know, and I don't think Darkness knows this, but Bandai Namco's other game, SAO Fractured Daydream, basically, let me just break it down like this. Recently, a lot of Bandai Namco games are roguelites. Roguelikes, not lights. Because this is a roguelike game, this is a roguelike game. They're experimenting with this. I don't know if this one is, but I said to myself the other day, Night Rain is just frickin' Fractured Daydream. This is just waifu anime edition. But this is the same thing. DVD. Well, there are roguelites. Roguelite is semi-roguelike. PTP Part 2. Let's skim through this while we're waiting.
Hey!
Well, they have a
We're
locker.
back.
We're back.
We're back.
Here. We're live in Montreal. We're live in our studio, in our brand new studio. In the studio.
Watch this in
New studio,
pieces.
Who this,
Who
right?
dat?
Look at that palette.
That is a palette. That is also a coffee table.
It's got coasters.
You know, you recognize this, but also.
No, I don't.
not a
What is
picture
that?
Frame. That is actually a video screen. We're not going to make use of it today because we literally just got it installed.
They have a generator
Streams in the
lamp
future.
behind
We're going to
me.
be having a lot of fun with a lot of these. They look like static picture frames, but really excited for us to have this as a resource here in our own studio in Montreal so we can do more stuff here, including videos that you do all the time, interviews, whatever. So yes, hello.
Watch out for
welcome.
subtle
There are
hints,
a lot
chat.
of you out there. Thank you for joining us. This is actually our second live stream of the month of May. Earlier we were at PAX East in Boston where also a bunch of people showed up in person, which was an incredible delight to meet so many people I only knew as online names, and to ham it up in front of a live audience was pretty fun. So
He calls that hamming?
I just wanted to say thank you for that. That you know was our first big live event in a long time, and y'all showed up. So hopefully that means we can do more. And the only negative of that event, we were not joined by Dork
Yes.
due to visa issues.
By Dork?
It was really sad to be watching
Her
from the
nickname is
sidelines,
Dork?
but the hype in that room was electric. So, like, even being at home, but just rooting you
I
guys.
think I misheard.
That was just amazing. So I truly hope that maybe in the future I'll be able to meet you guys in person. But for now, let's get into today's live stream, which we're talking about part 2 of our anniversary live stream with the Dead by
Waiting in the queue.
Daylight Five Nights at Freddy's official live stream. And
Five Nights at
today,
Pinocchio's.
First of all, at PAX, you guys got a little taste about what was coming with this chapter, but now we're going to be talking about the map, the new gameplay, and the anniversary event, which is right around the corner.
We just gave them an app, and now they're getting the full pizza.
Yeah, the new full pizza.
So if you are new to Dead by Daylight, which I suspect some of you are, there are a lot of people here. I'm looking
Oh,
at the wrong
no.
camera. Hello, camera two.
Yeah, there's a lot of
If you're
them.
new to Dead by Daylight, I just want to quickly explain
The
what's going on today.
12-year-old
We're doing our
screaming
stream
in chat,
obviously,
"Freddy Fazbear!"
And generally, we try to do these when we have either a release of the full chapter or, as is the case today, a PTB. If you don't know what PTB is, public
We're playing
test
it.
battle. Truly,
Anyways,
it's a chance
skim a
for
little
us
bit
to
if they
get the
start trailing
build out
off.
early, find some rough edges, anything that might not be working, and get it up to gear, up to snuff for the full release, which is coming on June 17th. 2 times, but that is planned to go live as soon as we wrap up the show here today, if we time it perfectly. So our most requested chapter of all time. You have wanted this for a long time.
I want to know what happened to the AC things.
FNAF fans have wanted it for a long time. DVD fans have wanted it for a long time. I have wanted it for a long time. Now it's actually happening. So let's not delay any longer. We'll show you what's coming in the show today with the Run of Show. So,
the Run of Show.
Kick things off with a segment that you've been waiting for, Five Nights at Freddy's
final Twisted Masquerade.
Playing as Springtrap. And helping us out, we're going to have Jason Guzzo back with us to talk about Springtrap's gameplay, but also
I want to hear their
the
excuse for the
Freddy
creative program.
Fazbear's Pizza map.
Yes, and then next I'll be joined on the couch with Justin Banks, who's going to break down this year's anniversary event and show us everything that's going to be happening for them to be Hollis here out there.
Also have another little spoiler. We're going to be talking about the extremely cool new Dead by Daylight stats tracker that's coming up. We're going to be able to watch your in-game stats and progress as you play, which is really neat.
Yes, I cannot wait to see how many times I've died. After that, well, obviously, it's going to be.
I know she said died, the match started.
Without having some Twitch drops. And we're going to have 3 amazing Twitch drops for players.
Oh, you're getting those right now, chat.
On Twitch. So make sure you're looking at the Twitch chat or looking at the QR code to go ahead and make sure you're linking your behavior account so that you're not missing it. It starts today up until June 10th, but maybe, Eric, you want to tell us what we're going to get?
I do, although I don't know that it matches what's in the image. So we have 3 drops for you, but actually the first drop is a combo. You're going to get blood points as well as a smiling clown badge. Sorry, I don't. What I have written down versus
badge.
What's in that image are not the same thing.
The 5 clown players will be happy.
Smiling clown badge, 200,000 blood points bundled together for watching 1 hour, a clown den banner for watching 3 hours, and a pin the tail on the Maurice charm for anyone who accumulates 6 hours of watch time. Oh, Maurice, how I miss thee.
I miss him. I have to do my little head pats at the map.
I know. I hope he returns to us soon. Before we dive in, one last thing we did want to mention. If you've been around for a few weeks, we're running a charity program at the moment, which I've been so psyched about, tied to...
All right, match time.
Aurella's release, and
boom, boom, boom. I don't even know if we'll go too much longer, unless I really want to extend this another hour. It's already been 6 hours almost, which is a lot. Man, we're really not getting any YouTube action. Well, that's okay. Rome wasn't built in a day. Still early on the YouTube. That's right. They like that?
Right there.
Go this way. Time to hooky hooky. She goes. Going here. Go to this one. I don't know what you're pointing at. They want me to be friendly, but we're not going to be friendly. You done screwed up. Come back through.
Do you feel that?
Frick is she? This map is so freaking dark, I swear.
Exquisite.
Go with the bathroom, hook this way. I can hear her. I wonder if this counts as camping. For science. So they can't unhook if you're nearby. go. You can see your hatchet. Ooh. Okay, noted. Oh boy. They pulled a funny chat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hear somebody. That's interesting. I haven't even stepped near it yet. I guess I haven't found the hex yet. Wait, I didn't grab him. Why? That's weird. I knew this was coming, but there's not really much I can do about it. Insane. Oh, now they find it. Now they find it. Well, they won this one. Just end this prematurely so they can't mess with me. Trying to think if we're gonna watch the rest of that live stream though. Because it is like an hour. I guess in hindsight we probably should have watched it sooner. So maybe we'll save it for tomorrow, but I imagine everyone has already seen it. So I wonder if there's even a point. So the only thing we learned is that we can see the hatchet inside this place. I haven't? Yeah, but everybody's gonna see it eventually. Oh, please don't make me walk you out the exit. Why do they gotta be jerks? Thank you. Hardest night one ever.
And it has already, well, it's finished, but it
20
has
animatronics usually never get that bad the first night.
My God.
And that's before the multiplier that we're still
Is that like supposed to be an insult or something?
Thank you to everyone who contributed to that charity.
It's crazy.
It's going to
87. I mean, the one thing I don't like about survivor mentality is obviously everybody's learning Springtrap, so they think that they can just hop on here and like one-up people who don't know how to use Springtrap yet. Like, oh my god, I'm such a sweaty god gamer. Okay, well, you're asking to go back to the live version of the game, not the PTB. Like, people play this to play this. This is a testing build. Like, this is to test stuff. And people have egos. You realize that this scoring doesn't count, right? Like, especially when that stat tracker comes out, it doesn't even apply anything in the PTB. Everything here is, like, made up. You think they just gave me 12,000 Oryx cells for, like, fun? No. It's because none of this matters. It's insane to me. Like, oh no, you got me. Like, I'm totally on my main. Jesus. Anyways. If I was on my main, they'd be fucked. Anywho's chat. I think we'll wrap up here for the evening because it's already 10:30. It's been exactly 6 hours. It just hit 6 hours for the stream. So we'll do more tomorrow. Maybe we'll glance at like the live stream thing in between queues or something. We're probably going to do DBD until Night Rain, and then we'll swap to that. I know there's a lot of other things that people want me to like do in between then, but you know. We're in like this weird window of like time releases. Is we got this. And actually I don't even know. I gotta think to myself if I even want to do more Springtrap. Because it doesn't feel like a good killer. Like it feels like a weakened Huntress because the hatchets don't fly very far. Most of the add-ons we tested are a joke. I mean the map is okay, but my problem with it is it's like 90% of it is recycled assets from another particular map that you should be able to identify right away. I don't know, it's hard to say. Like, we might do regular DBD tomorrow if we do DBD. Possibly, I'm not sure. Because I don't even know if I like spring trap. Like, I don't hate it. It just doesn't feel good. Definitely needs some polish. But anyway, we'll see how we feel about that tomorrow. So let's raid somebody on the Twitch side. Let's see who we're gonna raid, if anyone's even open. Oh, there's nobody streaming. Never mind, we're not gonna raid. Alright guys, good night chat.